Yeah, it looked like I was gonna have ads like every 5 minutes.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, hey.
Eagle Scout, what's going on, dude? My ads finally fixed themselves. We are gonna have an ad here in just a minute, dude. It always runs when like
not much,
like within the first couple minutes. So you get an ad here. I gotta get things ready anyway, so you're not gonna miss much, dude.
GF broke up with me a few minutes ago.
Oh man, what? Like, is it just because she's got so much shit going on, or what? I mean, like she's going through a lot of stuff, and you guys are kind of a ways apart. So, oh,
I don't know.
I mean, maybe she's just. I don't know, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Eagle Scout, it sucks, dude. It sucks, bro.
I should be used to it, but nope.
I should be used to it, but no. Yeah, dude. It's always.
Anyway,
fun, dude. I mean,
8 ads
like
now.
You got a lot of stuff going on too, dude. Like, maybe she just didn't want to drag you into the whole. Shit. Mic's not on me. Hold on. Forgot my mic wasn't on. Come on. Hope you guys enjoyed that. All right. All right. I got to go out here for a second and grab a chicken. You know, I'm half tempted to. Yeah, fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna do it this way. We'll switch. We'll make a switch next week. We're already switching one thing. I'm making a shepherd's pie this week. So we're making a little bit of a change. It's actually quite a big change. We usually don't eat beef on a daily basis. Very rarely. Anyway, 8 ads now. Yeah, it's the beginning. Always fucking does that shit. Always does it.
I was going to do a stream this morning, not now, anyway, back now.
Yeah. Yeah, there should be no more ads for like an hour. Like at the very beginning, it runs ads. There's nothing you can do. You can push them off like 15 minutes, but I just run them as quick as they can. Like as quick as it'll let me put the ads to run, I run them. Because typically in the beginning of the stream anyways, like maybe I should do like I'm probably gonna do like a just starting screen while I fucking get ready for like 5 minutes or whatever until the ad runs. And then after the ad runs, then I'll switch it over and go live. right? But I need to make the overlays. I've been doing stuff. I'll show you in a minute, dude. And then I don't know, dude. Maybe one of these times, dude, we'll have to figure out
Gamer
getting the
Strongman
stream in
said,
the afternoon or
he
something.
goes
I'll help you
again.
with that bot, so you can figure it out. It's not that hard, dude. Once you wrap your
About
head
to
around
make
it, you're
me
like,
hungry.
oh, okay, I see. I mean, honestly, dude, you can just play around with it and look at the options that are there,
Eagle
and
Scout
you know,
survival tips said,
go to
okay.
the there's a wiki, right? And what I recommend doing is signing your Discord in on the wiki website for that bot, because that's how it connects to your Discord, and it adds some additional features like touch button portals and things like that that you can manage through web browsers on your phone or something like that. So you could then use something kind of similar to how I change my stream with my phone, but you don't actually have to use Touch Portal. It's a lot easier than Touch Portal, actually. About to make me hungry. Gamer Strongman, what's going on, dude? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. We're making shepherd's pie this week, dude. Making a little tiny change. So we're adding in some beef, because it's what's for fucking dinner. And then, yeah. I still didn't get any fucking pepper, dude. I also forgot to get lemon pepper. That sucked. So I've just been grinding my own pepper up, dude. Like, pretty soon I'm gonna run out of this pepper. I'm not gonna have any fucking pepper. Okay. Do I have all my lights on? I feel like there's a. That's on. Maybe it's just.
Tetsu Paul said, good morning.
Everything needs to be on.
Eagle
This
Scout
dark
survival
space
tips
over
said,
here,
hey
tripping me
Tetsu.
out, dude. I can see the shadows on the wall, and it makes me think that it's dark.
Oh shit,
but it's not.
there goes the channel. Rip
Oh,
Review
boy.
just rated with 6 hot ones.
Rip Review! What is
Tetsu
going
Paul
on?
said,
Welcome in.
happy blessed
How are you guys
Christmas
doing?
for survival
My
underscore
push-up
tips
jet just
on
keeps going up and up and
YouTube.
up. One of these days I'll fix that stupid thing.
Duck
Let's shut it
0R
off.
said, Rip Raid.
But
Ayo.
I'm not doing push-ups right now.
Gamer Strongman said, yo.
What's your name?
How the hell are ya?
Dux0R said, hey gamer.
I am just getting started with my
Gamer
weekly meal
Strongman
prep.
said, what's up at Dux0R? Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, how is everyone?
How the hell is everybody?
Tetsu Paul said, at Gamer Strongman hey. Tetsu
We're
peace.
doing. You know, I was.
Stars and Bars said,
What
good
just
morning
happened?
everyone.
What beeped? I'm not quite sure what fucking just beeped at me. Stars and Bars, what's going on?
Rip Reviews
Welcome in.
Hey stud.
Welcome in, everybody. How the hell are you guys all doing? Let me see here. Whoa, YouTube clips. Let me see. Touch Portal. And okay, let's see this. I did some stuff yesterday, and I don't know.
Gamer
Hopefully
Strongman
this
said,
all work.
is it 4 a.m.?
Damn it, it's the wrong camera. It is 4:16. Aren't those fucking the coolest scene transitions, dude? Like,
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said,
fucking banging
it's
my head.
6:16 for me.
against the wall last night trying to figure all that bullshit out.
Tetsupal said, almost 420.
Almost 420. Yeah. Look at that. All right.
Stars
And
and
Pepper.
Bars said, Riprev1 Flexboy we were in with at Rip Review checking out his new DIY belt squat.
Oh, yeah? The DIY belt squat, nice, dude. How does it work? How not how does it work, but like how does it work? How are you liking it? Are you liking it? You don't have to explain to me how it works. I understand what a belt
said,
squat is.
3 minutes until 420.
But, I think maybe one of those things where
Stars and Bars
it looked amazing,
it looked
dude.
amazing.
That's pretty cool. I have to check it out. You have VODs, right? I'll have to go and watch a VOD and see. Turmeric. Where did I put you? Did I just put it away? I did. I meant to put the pepper back, and I put everything back. I put it all away. So I have not been putting salt in the chicken, but I think I'm going to. And as far as pepper, I don't know, maybe like that. Sure. Why the hell not, huh? Salt, probably something like. We're putting salt in the sauce, like the salsa sauce that we make. So it doesn't really need to have all that much salt, but I think sometimes it
just a
helps.
41-inch 4x4 eye bolt. Flange and pull and a 3/4 drill hole, though the 4x4 that slides on the squat rack support bars.
4x4. Yeah, nice. Drill hole through 4x4 that slides on the squat rack support balls. I'll have to check it out, dude, and see. Sounds pretty awesome, though. Those are nice squats. I really like belt
so
squats.
good.
Uh-huh. Now, I got a landmine,
nice.
And I was kind of up in the air, right? I was like, should I get a landmine that I can actually mount to my machine or mount somewhere, or should I just get one of these fucking ones that has the plates? And, I'm kind of like wishing that I had gotten one
Bowser Big Bean Burrito
that
said,
I could mount to my machine, but it works. It's just I've hit a point at where I will lift up the weight and the bar will come with it, right? Because there's just too much fucking weight out there, and it's like it's like a perfect pendulum effect.
Eagle Scout
so
Survival Tips said,
I can lift the whole fucking bar out of the thing, and when that happens, it's not the kind of row you want to be doing. You know what I mean? So I got to make sure to like not make that happen. So I have the single arm thing, and I do single arm landmine rows instead of like those first. If I do those, I'll do them like more at the end, even though I'd really like to just get really fucking heavy with those because they're like one of my favorite lifts. I just can't, So
Tetsupal said, at Gamer Strongman, what did your wife said about the hype train?
Sometimes things just don't work
LUL.
out. What is that?
Stars and Bars said, I will definitely be making one of the belt squats at Rip Made.
Yeah, I'm going to check it out right
Bowser
now.
Big Bean Burrito said, is this an apron moist gate
nice.
sip?
Yeah, that's nice, dude.
Gamer Strongman said, she said I deserved
Simple, too. Like, fucking easy to do.
Stars and Bars said,
that's great, dude.
At Gamer Strongman
like
at Tetsupal, they'd be perfect for your racks too. Gamer Strongman said, she wasn't too mad.
See, that's a, this is what I was thinking with like a landmine mount too, right? Like if you had a landmine mount, you could totally like repurpose that some way, then strap some fucking weights to like a bar wrap something, rig up something to wrap up to a bar.
Paul
You know,
said,
like if you had an old
stars
bar
underscore
too.
and underscore bars nice.
Yeah, it's
All
pretty
check
slick,
it out
dude. I like it.
100%.
I really like it. Awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks nice. Pretty simple.
Rip reviews I'd. Yeah,
You
I
even
used
painted
to
it
use
up
landline,
nice,
but
dude.
the
I like
setup annoyed me. This cost me $12.
Nobody would ever know, dude. You know what I mean? Like nobody would ever if you didn't tell people that that was like
Eagle Scout
wood,
survival
they
tips
wouldn't know.
But yeah, of course today started out shit.
I mean, somebody who looked at it well enough, you know, if they knew what they were looking at, they could probably figure it out. But for most people, dude, at first glance, they'd be like, "Damn, where'd you get that?" You know, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't fucking know. All right. Poultry for. I just like to do an hour. I don't know. We're doing half the chicken, so I might do just like 45 minutes. I don't feel like it really matters. I mean, now I can put this away. All right, I need to get the rice out. Dude, I woke up, I was like, oh yeah, I said, you know, last night before I went to bed, I reminded the kids, like, make sure you guys get the dishes done, you know? Thanks for all your help, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, I come out here this morning, and what do I see? No, nothing done. Nothing done. Like, I'm all like, they're not going to play games all day. I'm chilled out now, though. Now that the kitchen's clean and I'm starting to do my meal prep, I'm all calmed down. But goddamn, dude. I'm just like, oh, dude, wait. Like, no. Come on. No. Like, really? Frustrating sometimes, you know? But, hey, I was young, too, and I did the same damn shit all the fucking time. So...
Gamer Strongman said,
I can't be
is
too terribly
wifey
mad
Commando
about it.
sleeping?
Yeah, she's sleeping. She ain't crazy like me. And she don't get up this fucking early. She used to with me, but she's...
Gamer Medic underscore said, another gamer I see.
A lot of, Gamer Medic, what's going on? We gamers. We all gamers. You know, I started streaming like 7 years ago playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate on Mixer. So, I was not initially a fitness, like, and health streamer, right? So, I love gaming, man. Right now,
Gamer Strongman said,
I'm kind of actually into the Monster Hunter Rise. I guess it's not new, but Monster Hunter Rise, it just came out on Game Pass yesterday or the day before or something. I don't know. Recently. I've been playing that. It's like, what is that, dude? Something.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, it came out the other day.
Well, I think it's been out, right? It was out on like the Nintendo Switch or some shit for like a long time.
Onto Game Pass, I mean.
Yeah, Game Pass. I don't know exactly how long the game's been out. It has been out for a while. About maybe a year. I don't know. But it's a fun one. It's a fun one. And if you like those kind of games.
I seriously need to sleep, bro. But love how I'm being introduced to a bunch of fitness and such streamers.
Oh
Love
yeah,
to
this
see it,
fitness
brother.
category is great. Like I think, are we in the fitness or food category right now? I don't know. I think we're in the food category. On Sundays I try and make it food, and then every other time I stream it, which is all the fucking time.
Rip review
Like
side.
we
Happy
do
face.
early morning streams. For
Eagle
me, I'm
Scout
on the West
survival tips
Coast.
said. Food.
It's 4:30 right now in the morning for me. So I usually start my
Welcoming
streams
gamer
about an
meta.
hour prior to this time, somewhere around there, and do cardio, and then I got to be to work, and then later in the day, like 5-6 hours later, I go live
Gamer
with my
Strongman
workout.
said. Yeah,
So
we're in food and drink.
are we? Yeah, I couldn't even remember, dude. Dude, I don't even know. I do so much. I just run around like a chicken with my head cut off in the morning. To audio,
Eagle
cameras,
Scout
check,
survival
check.
tips
You know,
said.
like,
Monster Hunter Rise came out in
crazy,
2021.
Like if I didn't stream
Stars
all this
and Bars
stuff, dude, I
said.
could probably
Gamers
cut like an
301
hour
gamer
and a
sub
half or
shirt.
2 hours off my meal prep easy. You know, if I just like were to just be like, boom, straight into meal prep. I mean, look at me right now. I'm just bullshitting. But at the same time, there's a lot of downtime, and it helps to be able to take a minute and think.
Gamer Strongman
right?
said.
Even if I
Ha,
like,
ha,
even
ha,
if
ha,
I'm
ha.
talking with chat, I'm still like thinking about my next move. What I'm gonna do this week. We're making shepherd's pie, which is for
Shut up
anybody
and
who's not
lift shirt.
familiar. It's like shut up and lift shirt, dude. Right? But the shepherd's pie is like ground beef. You know, with like we're gonna do mushrooms,
Bowser
carrots,
Big Bean
celery,
Burrito said. Moist
and
Gate sip.
peas, and then you put some cream of mushroom soup, cream of celery soup, or something along those lines in there. You know, you can make your own cream of whatever fucking bullshit. It doesn't really matter. Just you don't even have to put anything. You could just like throw in some cornstarch and maybe thicken it up and turn it into kind of like a gravy too. But then you make
Tetsu
mashed
Paul
potatoes.
said. Gamers 301
And you
gamer
top
sub
it with
shirt.
mashed potatoes, right? And then you can throw maybe a little bit of cheese on top of it, and you bake it in the oven for, you know, until the top gets kind of brown. And then if you're gonna throw cheese on it, I throw cheese on it like at the end, right after the potatoes get kind of brown. Then you throw a little bit of cheese on it, and it's really easy to serve and pan and divvy up because it's in a casserole dish. So they do take a little while, but they're not that complicated to make. And you know, they're kind of I love them. I love them because you really can't go wrong, right? It's one of those dishes that like you kind of put in the veggies that you like. You know, so many vegetables would be good. It's got such a simple base, right? Hamburger, cream of something soup, maybe some peas, right? Carrots. That's probably your standard. And then mashed potatoes topped with cheese. That's it, right? Simple. You can expand from there. So
Gamer
recipes like
Strongman
that
said.
for me, I
Those
love
extra
them because,
deadlifts sucked at Tetsu Paul Tetsu cadence.
dude, extra deadlifts always suck. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna start chicken thighs. Dude. Extra deadlift.
Tetsu Paul said. At Gamer Strong LUL.
And I have like no freaking idea. What the fuck?
Eagle Scout survival tips said. But yeah, I'm just more silent than usual only because of the breakup. NGL.
Yeah. You're all good, Eagle Scout. It's all good, man. Fucking life. You know? I feel like my speaker's gonna die. Did it? This speaker keeps beeping. And it's
That
really kind
sounds
of
like
bothering
a speaker
me.
battery low beep.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Keeps going off, dude. I don't know why. It's plugged in. Shouldn't be. Don't fall. Okay? All right. We got to
Mom
kind of
Boss
just...
Lady said, morning buddy.
Mom Boss Lady, good morning.
Eagle Scout
Trying to divvy
Survival
up my
Tips
chicken.
said, hey Mom Boss Lady. Mom Boss Lady said, hey Eagle.
206. Oh, look at that. 204. I got 2 packages here at 204. 190.
Don't you guys ever get tired of CHKN?
Sometimes we're having some beef. We're throwing some beef in. You know, it's like I mean, I would say yeah. Like, and when we do get tired of the chicken that we're eating, we switch it up and we make something different. Like maybe smoked chicken instead of like this chicken, because I have a smoker, right? You can cook chicken. You can cook your chicken breasts in the oven. You can fry them up in coconut oil. You can bake them. You can do all sorts of different things that make it quite a bit different. So like usually making a small change like that is enough, and maybe adding in occasionally like pork chops or something along those lines, you know, where you just kind of like add in a different meal, right? Or completely change a meal. Like we were talking about maybe doing our Tuscan chicken again, but not everybody likes that. It's more of a keto meal.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said,
but
Mom
it's
Boss
really,
Lady, how
really
are
good.
you?
So there's definitely ways to do it. I mean, I'm really just trying to make things for the simplest way that people are going to eat. And the kids get tired of it sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, you know, sometimes they don't want to tell me, but like I can tell because they don't eat their fucking meals, you know? And it's like, okay, you guys tell me you're not tired of your meals, but like, you didn't eat 3 of your meals this week, and now we have a problem, right? Like, because that, and usually they're pretty on point, right? With it all, they don't usually have that. So that can be a little upsetting sometimes, but you know, I mean, they eat good, and we do our very best, you know, not to waste food. And I know they do too. Like they bring meals to school and stuff, and like their friends are all jealous of their food, and, you know. It's pretty, and I'll buy things to like, you know, like I bought Joshua some big tortillas this week and some stuff to make like burritos, right? So he can take one of his meals and turn it into burritos. He loves doing that, right? And so I bought a bunch of big tortillas, or you know, with their meal, they'll make a quesadilla, or one thing they like to do, like Joshua will make up a meal. He'll make up a meal that has like potatoes, broccoli, and chicken. And when he makes a ramen, he'll make a ramen with extra broth, and he'll throw his meal in there and also crack an egg in there. So he's eating a fucking egg, a ramen, potatoes, vegetables, chicken. It's, I mean, as far as like nutrition goes, I have nothing to be worried about. These kids are like, you know, they would eat me. They would eat. They eat so much, so much. All right, it's all right though. I mean, I'm glad that we're able to do this. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm on top of it. Like on my Saturdays and stuff, Fridays and Saturdays. Like Fridays, I'll talk to the kids.
I get to spend time
usually
with her and
and try and figure out if there's anything that they don't
has
want,
to be at work at 8 o'clock. So
or anything that they do want. If there's any big changes that they want to be made, right? Like that's the time that they need to let me know, because
old granddaughter.
I'll
I'm
have to
good,
catch
Eagle.
up on that in a minute because I could barely hear it all over this plastic shit. But,
Eagle
you know,
Scout
so like,
Survival
they
Tips
let me
said,
know
at Mom Boss Lady
at
good.
that time, and we talk and discuss. And then on Saturday mornings after my cardio, I usually try to, like, you know, get things figured out as far as like my shopping list and all of that stuff goes. And like, I mean, I try to stream as much of it as possible. Like, you know, I mean, like if people have questions and stuff, like that's a perfect time on like Saturday mornings, you know, to like run things by. Like if somebody had a meal or something that they were curious about calories on, right? Like if I have the time, I don't mind helping people out, right?
Mom
Like,
Boss Lady said, I need to eat breakfast but no idea what I want, face with tears of joy.
hold on, I'm gonna throw this stuff away and then I'm gonna have to catch up on chat once I get this chicken on, but we'll be at a good spot. But yeah, I'm you know, I'm trying to figure out a way that I can, you know, fairly help people, right? Like,
Dux0R said, at Mom Boss Lady what's in the fridge-ra?
and help people, you know,
Fridge
with
too.
like, because I think it's like this, right? Like, a lot of people just want to eat healthier, right? They don't really care so much about the fitness and health side of it, right? That's not the most important thing to them. They just want to eat better, right? You know, and right, like, so, like, my wife, she does cardio and stuff like that every now and again, and she likes to work out, but she's you know, she just eats right. You know what I mean? She manages her diet and her food intake so that she doesn't really gain any weight, right? It's, you know, and she's comfortable where she's at. She looks freaking great, right? There's not like, and she's gone, both her and I have made amazing transformations because I kind of drug her along with me through this whole thing. She kind of grabbed on and
Mom Boss Lady said,
went for the ride, you know? So,
a few eggs leftovers
like,
from last night. We don't have milk or cereal.
Yeah, I think we're out of milk too. No, we're not actually. I bought a gallon yesterday. That's right. You just said that, and I was like, I went back to yesterday morning, and I was like, I knew we were out of milk, but I went shopping yesterday. Yes. So, I'm gonna have to plug or take this stuff out to the trash real quick. More bags. Then I will come in and I'll look at chat a little bit. It's hard sometimes, you know? Like,
Mom Boss Lady said, that sounds good.
Chunk, what are you doing? Huh? Why are you at the door? All right. I put that little red knife in the, or that little knife in the dishwasher, I think. Okay. Dry, crusty rice on this spoon.
Dux0R said, the crispy rice layer at the bottom of the pan is the best bit. Mom Boss Lady said, oh Jesse, you know what my hubby thinks it means to load the dishwasher.
Probably about the same thing that my kids think. Oh, somebody else will get that. All right, let me see. Let me go back here a little bit. Don't you guys ever get tired? Fiorian, thank you for the follow. I think I said that right. Welcome in. I totally missed that. Just back from making garlic red onion cottage cheese omelet. Ooh, y'all discussing food. Yeah, that actually sounds really good. Cottage cheese in an omelet. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever had that. Like, I love cottage cheese, and now that I think about it, I feel like cottage cheese would go like really good, like in scrambled eggs. And I don't know why I've never tried it. You know, one thing that I like though, in eggs is sauerkraut. And I actually made my first batch not that long ago, at the end of the year, and it came out pretty good. I know I would probably do it a little longer and differently next time.
Gives it a much more golden, crispy texture.
But few eggs leftovers last night. You don't have milk or cereal. 2 eggs in a basket. If you got bread, yeah. Try the garlic bread. Sounds good. Oh yeah. Crispy rice layer at the bottom of the pan is the best bit. Give it a try. Oh yeah. That does sound really good, actually.
Mom Boss Lady said, means get the wife drunk face with tears of joy. JK, JK.
Yeah, here it is.
We don't have a dishwasher. I'm the dishwasher. I do not want hubby washing the dishes. There's a reason behind that.
You get the wife drunk. We don't have it. Yeah.
Dux0R said,
certain things, like certain stuff can be really hard to wash if you don't have, you know, some oils and stuff, like plastic bowls and things like that that are used for like spaghetti. A pain in the butt. I remember when I was a kid, we didn't have a dishwasher, and when it was really hot out in the summer, my mom, she would take all the bowls, all the plastic bowls, and she would lay them out in the yard in the sun, and then she'd take them all in, and the sun would like bleach them over the course of the day. It was crazy. Like all the tomato stains and stuff like that would just like go away. It was the wildest thing. It took a little while, and it didn't go all the way away, right? But like, it definitely got rid of a lot of it. It's weird how the sun does that.
Mom Boss Lady said, he'll take the sprayer, sprays the dishes and doesn't use soap or a sponge or anything. Just sprays them.
Yeah, we would do that too. You know, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Soak it in water overnight. Yeah, the sun trick really only works, you know, like on dishes that are already clean. I mean, you know, like the tomato stains, they get in your plastic bowls and in your stuff, and they're a real pain in the ass to come out, right? They just like, no matter how much you scrub them, you just can't seem to get that shit out of there sometimes, right? So having all right. Okay, I think we're gonna just let this sit. I don't want to put the lids on. I'm gonna get them out of there.
Priceless said, Daddy Psycho gonna get the belt.
Just read a few facts about frogs. They were riveting.
Say what? Without geometry, life is pointless, dude. Priceless. Daddy
Mom
Psycho
Boss Lady
couldn't
said,
get the
seasoning.
belt, dude. For the chicken, Mom Boss Lady, I'll show you what we're gonna use probably.
Eagle Scout
I think this
Survival
is the
Tips
last
said,
of this
"Hey,
stuff here.
priceless."
See, chili seasoning.
Priceless
Like you,
said,
this one just
"Sub
comes in
Eagle
little
Scout."
packets, and I use about 2 packets per pan. There's 14
Mom Boss
pounds of
Lady
chicken
said,
here.
"Oh cool."
Yeah,
Eagle
it's
Scout
really
Survival
good.
Tips said, "At
You know, it's the
priceless
same.
underscore
Like
underscore
it's just the
underscore
chili
underscore
stuff.
not
If you were to
much.
make,
A
like, if
breakup,
you were
but
gonna
that's
make
about
a
it."
chili, right? Like with hamburger and like a can of beans, a can of tomato, and you know that kind of stuff. You can get those like pre-made chili packets and seasonings and stuff. Well, instead of making chili, you just and I get all my stuff at the grocery outlet, so I get some weird things, and sometimes they're available and other times they're not. You know, so it's like some of the stuff we get, it ends up going away, and it's sad when it does, but it does. And I'm trying out all my new buttons too. I made a bunch of scene transitions last night, trying to figure things out.
BRB.
I'll be back.
That was kind of weird. I think it's because I hit the button twice. Anyway, whatever. I'm going to take this rice. I want to cover it because it.
Mom Boss Lady said, "Yes, since hubby has done nothing but complain about everything I've been cooking, or get him at the store. He isn't happy about anything." So I had to change seasonings for my chili.
Since hubby has done nothing but complain about everything I've been cooking and getting him to the store, he isn't happy about anything. Yeah, that sucks. Well, this one is made by the one I use, the one that I have is made by Kinder. I don't know if that's available. They are. The only reason I have it is because it came through the grocery outlet. That's it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have it because I probably wouldn't buy that stuff. I don't like that stuff. It's one of the more, I think, probably more expensive seasonings, more expensive brands. Kind of sucks. That's what I'm talking about. Like at the grocery outlet, we get weird stuff that comes through for really, really cheap. And I mean, we get really good deals, but it's like you get spoiled because you're like, oh, I like that stuff. And then it goes away and it's gone. It doesn't come back.
Dux0R said, "I got vegan stuff for Christmas despite not even really being vegetarian lol, but one of the cool things I've discovered from it is nutritional yeast. Super
One of
awesome
the cool things
condiment
I
I'd never
discovered
used
from
till
it.
now."
Yeah, nutritional yeast, dude. I love yeast. I get it. Super awesome condiment. I never used it till now. I know. I'll sprinkle it on my vegetables sometimes and like on things. It's got like a weird cheesy flavor. You know, it's really really good. Really good. Over pretty much any vegetable or really anything you can
Mom
cook
Boss
with
Lady
it, mix
said,
it into things.
"I had to drop from 2
yeah, it's
alarm chili
amazing.
seasoning S to false alarm chili seasoning, which I'm not going to be happy with for myself." Grinning
Oh
squinty
yeah,
face.
2 alarm chili seasoning. false alarm chili seasoning. Is that really what it's called? False alarm? There's these chips that are in the store, and they're called they're called
I love spicy. Yes.
let's see. They're called Juanitas. And they're gonna replace them. My wife got an email. They're gonna replace them because the Juanitas are not available. So what are they getting? It's like
Marathon 85 said.
Antonios or something like that.
Over mountains,
Juantonios. Like it's literally, instead of Juanitas, they literally took Juanitas and called it Juantonios or something like that. It's some weirdest. And my wife told the other manager at the store, and she started laughing, and she was like, "Wait, you're serious?" She's like, I thought you were saying some like messed up like racist joke, like, you know, with like some like slap, but no. Like, what? What are the chances? But yeah, they haven't come through yet. But apparently the inventory is no longer going to be Juanitas. We are going to sell Juantonios. Like what? Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's just like, I told my wife, I'm like, if the package comes and it's literally like,
or something like
just a different color scheme with the same exact thing, and now she's wearing a sombrero, holding a, you know what I mean? Like they just make minor changes, you know? Because like, dude, I've seen them do it on stuff before. That if you look closely, and you don't really look closely until you get it. Like if you start looking closely at some of this stuff, you start to see these similarities, right? And also too, not only that, but like working at a grocery store and working in the back room, you actually see the companies that own half the fucking products that are out there. And you realize, wow, okay, so this isn't actually its own company. This is just another Frito-Lay owned company. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. Yeah, you know, like, so like it's really kind of scary, you know, and a lot of people don't know it. Like once you pull it out of the box, you would never fucking know, because I've looked, and there is no actual like marking. But if you go home and you Google it and you look it up, sure as shit, the company's owned by somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, and it happens all the fucking time. All the fucking time, dude. If you start to look and you'll see like similarities on packages, like branding logos and stuff like that are really similar, just like very, very minor changes, different names, different brands, things like that. They might be owned by the same people. It's like, they're sneaky about it, but they're not that sneaky about it, right? Like they change things and they sneak shit in there, but like only so much, right? They're not gonna go so far out of their way that they're burning fucking profits, right? They don't really give a fuck. Who knows? If people want to dig and find it, they're gonna be able to find it, you know? But they'll just hide it at face value, right? Like actually like who owns things and stuff like that, so that they can get away with having these monopolies behind the scenes, you know? And ultimately, that's what leads to where we are right now. You know what I mean? These fucked up situations where you got these massive price hikes happening and all this stuff, because the companies, they feel like they get their losses and they're going to take it from somewhere, and that's going to be people, right? They're going to get their money back somehow, some way, one way or another. And then once they figure out that they can do that, then they take a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more. It is the cycle. It is the cycle. And we're like at the popping point right now. It's the signs are everywhere. Now, how long can we survive in this? I don't know, you know? But god damn, dude, food prices are getting fucking insane. That's all I know. That's all it needs to stop right now. You know what I mean? All right. So I'm thinking about how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I really honestly don't know what the hell's happening right now with the with the shepherd's pie. So we're gonna take, I kind of figured this out. And I think what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna make, instead of like trying to guess whatever, I'm just gonna boil all these fucking potatoes and the cauliflower, except for maybe. Do we just do it all? I don't know. I wonder if I think Junior wants to try some cauliflower this week, so I think I might just keep one of these heads. And we're gonna have to pull off some potatoes too, because he's gonna need some potatoes for his meals. So let me get that squared away real fast. See, I'm thinking for like 5 people here, right? So Junior's gonna have to have potatoes for at least this is 5 pounds. Let's do that. Trying to get some decent size. All right, I think that's gonna work. So we'll bake these and that head, and all of this is going to get boiled together and turned into mashed potatoes.
On food prices, one of the best choices I ever made was digging a few square meters of my back garden up and planting crops a few years back.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can do that here. We
Fun
could do
hobby, free
like
food, more nutrition, and more.
Yeah. Fun hobby, free food, more nutrition.
Plus you get to help the environment a little.
Mm-hmm. Yep. My wife's parents, they have a really big garden. His whole entire yard is absolutely like immaculate, you know, like it's just crazy. Like they have like their own little cove. It's pretty wild. They have a massive oak tree that like is over their whole entire house. Like this oak tree pretty much shades like
dope
4 houses, but it's on their property.
Okay,
kind of where almost where oranges. Like all 4 of the property backyards come together, right? Like, and it's a pretty nice chunk of land they have right in town. He keeps it really nice, you know. It's all his doing. Everybody else's yard is nowhere near what his yard is, but they are in an older part of the town, so they have like a pretty decent sized yard. All the houses over there do. I like this little town that we live in, man. It's a nice little community, you know. It's not a big place. It's pretty small.
Hydran
Small
Campy
town
said,
America.
LOLJK.
There it is. A lot of places like this in Oregon. Like, all right. I think we're just gonna like quarter up these things and I got these little silicone brushes and they work so good for like getting the gunk off the potatoes. There's like all this weird little black shit that doesn't want to come off. I don't really like to skin the potatoes if I can get away with it, so I usually buy like, you know, golden potatoes or something that I can, something that I'm going to be able to cook without having to worry about the skin. Plus, it's got like a hard little scraper on it, and I can just knock off any little bumps or things on the potatoes. It works really good. All right.
Christoph said, my gym room is cold XD.
Oh,
Mom
how
Boss
cold is it
Lady
over there,
said,
Christoph?
you don't eat the skins.
You
Christoph
don't need the
said,
skins.
Chris 1 Chris Face 2. Dux0R said, good excuse to do warm UPSLUL.
Yep. There you go. All right.
Mom Boss Lady said, I eat the skins of the potatoes.
Yeah, I usually do too. I like them. Yeah, no, I do. I do eat the skins. That's why I'm not trying to take the skin off. I'm just trying to get the just little bullshit off of there. You know, they get these little like, I don't know, some of it's kind of tough. But I think we're good. These little spots. Sometimes they come off
Christoph
when you
said,
boil them.
but I'm going down in my ice cold room XD. That's okay, it's just funny. Dux0R said, the eyes. Mom Boss Lady said, oh okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah, you're all good. I'm literally just making mashed potatoes. So I am kind of just chopping these up very, very coarsely, about, you know.
Christoph says to take a drink, motherfucker. At PHSICO Commando.
Dude, I do have a water here somewhere. It's right behind me, Christoph. Hold on. You know what? It's empty, dude. Done drank it all already. Done drank it. Oh, yeah. Look, I am not pushing
You
with
do
my
not drink the
thumb.
tap water here at this apartment complex. So I get bottled water.
Yeah, you get bottled water. All right. Think this will be good. Then we're almost ready. This one is looking pretty good. A little easier for me to manage stuff on this burner than it is that back one. I totally did not check the chicken for bones either. Damn it. All right, everybody here knows, you know, everybody's aware. Look,
I'm lucky
sometimes
in that I live in one of the
there
top
could be a
country
little
in terms
chunk of
best
bone in a
tap
chicken.
water
Be
in the world.
careful. Where lucky live in one of the top countries in the world in terms of tap water. Where is that? See, I think in the U.S. it depends on where you're at. Our tap water here is okay. I mean, you know, look, they put shit in the tap water like pretty much fucking everywhere, but you know, it's
Scotland. Mountains and lochs
okay.
everywhere and tons of rain.
Yeah. Mountains and lochs everywhere. See, here it depends, right? Sometimes you end up on like if you live in the right area, you can get into a reservoir, right? And if you end up on a reservoir, you usually have really clean water. Some people get wells. Some property have wells, right? And they usually have really good water too, like unmessed with. You know, it's well water, and they use their own like filtrations and things like that. So it really just depends, you know, here. But like the city water can be pretty pretty contaminated just through the fucking additives that they put into it, you know, depending on the location that you're at.
Eagle Scout survival tips said, back.
It doesn't always make it undrinkable, but like long-term wise, you know, it's questionable as to how healthy some of these additives that they decide to put in our water for us actually are, you know? But here in Oregon, there's a lot of springs too, like natural springs you can go to and stuff. And when I lived up in Portland, there was a spring on the side of a highway, man. Literally, like legit. This was a fucking cold spring. The water would come out like all year long. The water would come out of this thing. They had a drinking fountain up there, like set up that was like tapped into the spring. And you could go over, and people would go over there, and they would fill their water. They would fill water from the spring, and it was just right on the side of the road, in the middle of the woods, kind of like on a little highway. You could and you could just go up and fill up water for free. I don't know if it's still there. But that water was amazing, man. It was so good. It was always like just right above freezing.
I was in had a
always, no matter if it
was awesome.
90 degrees outside or what, it just always came out like ice cold. Time of the Bulgarians in the village had naturally carbonated spring. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any naturally carbonated springs here. There may be. There may be, but yeah, I've heard of those. That'd be pretty cool. Naturally carbonated water.
Priceless said, Eagle Scout watch that link LOL. SGT Magster said, I guess who been a while man.
Dude. That's Magster.
Eagle Scout survival tips said, whenever I hear things about a spring I think of a geyser, I don't know why. Okay. SGT Magster said, good, just waiting to see my second son to be born, 1 week left of the pregnancy.
One week left, dude. Nice, bro.
Priceless said, 2 big ass MFS going at it.
Congrats, bro. Well, best of luck on all that. Yeah? That'll be fun, man. One week.
Eagle Scout survival tips said, at priceless _____ yeah. How come did you want me to watch that though? Priceless said, it's badass. Eagle Scout survival
tips said, it's badass, dude. That's why. True. They're just trying to share some badass stuff with the Eagle Scout, you know?
SGT
Don't
Max
question
said,
the badass things, dude.
Can rest after that long 9 months of carrying him around. Dux0R said, at priceless _________ I like how the managers stand in the way and pretend to try and stop him. As if anyone is gonna stop half their LUL.
All right.
SGT Magster said, honestly it doesn't feel like 9 months cause they fly by so quick, feels like 2 or 3 XD.
Dude, you know what? Kids just actually speed up that whole fucking feeling. I swear to God, dude. It's like age, all of it. You know, I heard an interesting theory one time, right? Like time is wound like a tape, right? You know? And like, so like a matter of perspective of time is actually kind of like relative to how far time is along in its progression, right? You know what I mean? And so like as a tape gets closer and closer to the end, a revolution becomes less and less, right? You know what I mean? And like it's an interesting thought. It's an interesting theory, concept or whatever, but yeah. Kind of, you know, like, so like as we get older, right, it's part of one of the reasons why they feel like time goes faster, because like it actually kind of does in a sense, because time is all really relative and a matter of like, you know, I mean, we have a clock, but like it's just, you know, I don't know. Time's a weird fucking thing, dude.
Said,
it's a weird thing to think about, dude, and there's a lot of weird theories out there on it. It's pretty interesting, right? If you can look at them kind of with an open mind and just kind of like, you know, oh, what are these guys thinking, you know? It can be kind of a fun topic to dive into, honestly. Memory has nothing to compare with when you're young. So relative to itself, everything moves faster. Yeah, it's true, right? Like, it is true. It's a weird... Time's interesting.
Tips said, Wolverine claws time.
All right, I think I might... Let me just let this chill for a minute. Kind of wanting a little bit of a sear to it, right?
SGT Magster said, anyways I may get some rest, figured I'd pop in since it's been a while since I last popped in.
I get some rest here, I pop in, it's been a while since hey man, I appreciate it, man, and I understand, dude, life gets busy, no worries, bro, I never expect, like, anything out of anybody in that regard, you know what I mean? I understand, dude, and I always appreciate you when you do come back by. It's always great to hear from you, man. I truly do wish you the best, bro, and, you know, hopefully your wife, you know, she's doing all right. I bet she can't wait to get this thing out of her, too.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, you're muffled on my end.
You're muffled on my end. Right. It's because my mic fell. It was all dangling down by my There we go. I'll run it through my shirt.
That's why.
That's why. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, seriously, Magister, have a good one, man. Best of luck to you. I don't know if you heard what I said, but yeah, it was all about, good luck and, thank you for swinging in. But yeah, muffled, dude. God damn. So, Junior, are you gonna want cauliflower in some meals this week? Do you want to try some?
LOL face with tears
Huh?
of joy,
Look,
but I
come
got
look at
the
it.
point.
I mean, you know what it looks like. Yeah. It's like white broccoli, right? Yeah. Kind of, it's not as soft. You would try it? You want me to steam it just like I do the broccoli? Yeah? Okay. I'll do that for you, and you can try some. You don't want carrots, though, right? No. Okay. All right. So these are pretty much done. I kind of let them like get a little tiny bit crispy on that bottom, and then just shut it off, and I'll mix it up, and it like, you almost, it's not, you can never mimic a grilled taste, but like sometimes you can get like a pan char, right? And it works. Well, these are done. I don't think I'm doing any beans this week either. All right. See, that looks good. Mm-hmm. Yummy. I see you over there, Max. Make sure he doesn't come try and jump on the table, okay? He's all like, what do you have? Staring at me like, that looks yummy. Okay. Marathon 85. Oops. Oh. Whatever. My chicken breasts are done. All right. Sounds good. Let's see. So this is going to be for Junior. We will need to bake one small batch of, where's my other pan? I don't want to use this pan if I don't have to. Is it down here? Yep. Okay, so we gotta get that water boiling. And then I need to do the hamburger. I'm wondering if I should do the hamburger first. The potatoes are going to take a while, right? And I would rather get my protein done. I think we're going to do it like that. I think it's going to be a better option to do the hamburger first. Because I'll just use this thing. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And I hate having the hamburger just like, I want to get my protein done first, right? The protein I think needs to be done first. And I think that actually is kind of a little bit of a critical thing. I just got 80-20 ground beef, and I'm going to cook it. I'm looking for, I thought I had some. Oh, here they are. Do, 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 do. Damn. All right. That one had almost had like, I need to get that. It had like fucking bug in it or something. Yeah, it did. Okay. All right. All right. So, now I need to prep the cauliflower up real quick. You all right there, Max? No. All right. Junior, have you eaten breakfast? No? Are you hungry? Do you want to eat some cereal or something, or do you want something else? I mean, I can always make you an egg, you know. I know you don't really usually have eggs, though. But whatever you want, you just let me know. All right. So I need the hamburger to brown so that I can add this stuff in. And then we're just going to add half of it in. And then I got a can of... cream of mushroom soup. And once this browns up, I'm going to drain all this. I'm going to let them sit in a strainer for just like, I don't know, maybe like a minute, 2 minutes or something, each pan. And then I'll add the other stuff back in and we'll cook it again, simmer it up, and put in the cream of mushroom soup. Then we'll throw this in a casserole dish and set it off to the side and wait for the potatoes. I think that's probably going to be the way that this is going to work. Then once the potatoes are done, we'll put the potatoes on top of it. And my cat, Junior, look at Max. Over here. Come look at him. He's stuck. Is he stuck? Crazy cat. Did you get yourself some food yet? Come on, let's get it going. Let's get it going. We're gonna bring all right. So I know it's not quite done yet, but it's okay. We're gonna remove it from the heat. The little bit of residual heat will finish the cooking up. I'm gonna just kind of clean up over here. Stuff would be great if I had to make like vegetable broth or something, you know, like you can always use your trimmings, but I don't. All right. Here, I grab my strainers. Maybe that one might be a little bit small. It works. Yeah. I'm not gonna rinse it or anything. I mean, like, I'm not trying to make it super clean and lean, but just want to clean it up a bit, you know? Mm-hmm. All right. So now you can kind of just like go, yeah. I kind of feel like I should maybe do one without peas, but I don't know. Nah, we're just doing the peas in there. It adds a little bit of protein, right? It's just nothing but good. Might actually make 3 casserole dishes out of this, I think. I'm just kind of looking at this going, this is not going to fit in a 13 by 9 inch. So maybe we might make 3. Okay, we got, now. Nope, Max, go, 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 go. Oops. Oh, shit. Whoops, shit. We're definitely, I don't think we're going to use all those mushrooms.
Good day to you.
Man. Damn it, I didn't have that fucking burner on back there. Junior, will you pick this dart up on the ground here? Max is playing with the dart. Will you grab it? Right on the ground. Ooh, look at that. Max, you really probably shouldn't be right there. You know? We just really kind of want to get the peas. I don't. You could cook the vegetables maybe on their own. I don't know. It just depends on what you're trying to do. This is the first time I'm making this for a while, so kind of trying to figure out how to make it in bulk. And honestly, I think next time I would probably do the veggies like by themselves and then mix them into this, because this is kind of a pain in the butt, but it's working. that back there now. We'll start working on this one. Get another can. Bloop. God damn, dude, I'm throwing so much shit out of here. Max, the hell
Good
did
day
you
to
just
you.
eat? Yeah, we're definitely throwing in that third can. I wasn't quite sure if I was gonna need it, but yeah, we do. We need it. All right, we are almost there. So this is gonna cook in the oven for like 20 minutes or so on like probably like 350 or something like that, right? It'll just kind of get all this stuff to kind of soften up and mix together, and all of it to just become like one yummy casserole, right? A lot of the moisture and stuff will come out of the peas. It'll be really, really good. I think we're pretty good. We're looking good right there. We can put a little bit of salt and pepper in there. Not too much salt because we have the cream, but and then pepper. It's really a pretty basic recipe. Like, I mean, If there's other spices that people want to add to it, then by all means. But I love recipes that are easily customizable, right? Like I said, you really can't go wrong with this thing. It's really kind of whatever you like. This will go on the bottom of the casserole dish. Mashed potatoes, cauliflower on top, a little tiny bit of cheese, and you're good to go. Casserole. Oh, I was already on cooking. Oops, my bad. Whatever. All right. What's he doing? Mushrooms. It'll be good for eggs this week. Right? Instead of like putting that in with some ham and cheese and all right, let's see what we can do here. you got camera? All right, well, good. So. I think maybe we'll take just a little bit out of here. We look like we're a little bit full on this one compared to this. One. This one's a weird one. These are ours. That one must have came from my wife's mom. All right. I actually we lost the lid to one of these ones here. I have lids for this, just so these don't dry out. And then I have one lid, and then this one will just put some saran wrap on. All right. Fuck. Look at Max. Max. He's giving the pillow a bath. Okay. Now. All right, so we're gonna make mashed potatoes now. But first I gotta put this stuff away. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta clean just a minute. It's gonna take me a second. Kind of switching up. While that boils, the potatoes are gonna take a minute. They're gonna take a while to boil. So we're gonna start the oven for the other potatoes. I really wasn't quite sure how much this was all gonna make, like the casserole, but it seems like we're gonna be good for like the amount of food. And I think we might actually have some more. I'm gonna have to refine that recipe a little bit because it's a little bit off right now. Calories are kind of broken in that one, so I gotta figure out what's what. A little bit better. Sometimes the recipes can be a little bit complicated, you know, like when it's just new or you know, and you're just kind of trying to figure it out. If you're making it up off the top of your head as well, you know, and you're like, well, okay, how much of this did I use or what? So, the more you keep track of, the better off you'll be. You can't keep track of it all, though. You got to pick and choose, you know, so that's the way it is. All right. And honestly, too, staying on top of the cleaning is absolutely crucial as well. Like if you don't keep your things clean while you're doing the meal prep, you're just gonna frustrate the fuck out of yourself. I mean, there's a lot of mess to be made, you know. So. All right. All right, let's see here. We got
Danabot27 said, hello, how's you?
doing good, Danabot. How are you? We are doing good. So I end up
Am good.
kind of just getting like absolutely just like sucked into Monster Hunter yesterday, and I played like a bunch of it. So I don't know how far you are, but dude, I like built a couple armor sets. I finished all the first star missions. I ran a couple expeditions, collected more things, did a bunch of side quests, upgraded my armor, and hell yeah, dude. I'm it's all coming back to me, Danny Bot, you know? Like I played the hell out of that game, dude, like a while ago, you know? And a few times. So like I got a bunch of traps, dude. Talked to the trader. I'm like ready to do the trap missions when I have to start trapping them. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, dude. Monster Hunter kind of does this, dude. You know, it's like one of those games where it's like, oh, ooh, it's grindy, but it's still kind of fun. And weapons are extremely complex and complicated to really get to learn them, you know? Like, so there's actually quite a bit to be like learned, you know? And to become a master at one of the weapons in that game, dude, it's pretty they're difficult. Whoa. Highway to hell. Probably there was about 3 pounds, maybe 2.5 pounds of potatoes here. So, oh,
I fell asleep early last night.
Did you? Yeah. So you haven't got to play the game much. You were.
Did you do much Monster Hunt Rise?
I did. Yeah.
No, I did nothing yesterday.
I built. I made like 3 weapons. I made like 2 sets of armor. I finished all the first star missions for like. Yeah. So, but you can redo all that stuff, dude, and you got to do it like multiple times, right? It's like I've played the game before. I don't know if you play. Did you play any of the past Monster Hunters, or is this your first? Is this your first one? Guys, if this is your first one, then, dude, you're gonna be in for a hell of a fucking learning curve, bro. But if you're familiar with it, I mean, the game is not. It's pretty in depth, but like it's not overly complicated, man. Like everything is literally in the same fucking spots. You know what I mean? So like if you're farming a particular resource and you need like X amount or something's worth a lot, you can just like go and harvest them all. Like just go in and you could just run around the world for an hour, dude. Like just running back and forth from the spawns because things like always respawn. So,
I not got much money left, but I got plenty of food, plenty vape coils, and I get paid tomorrow. And Rod
what's
said,
going on?
Good day, chef.
All right.
Danabot27 said, I just ORDR'd a money box to try save easier. And Rod said, terrible day.
Terrible day. Ah, that sucks, dude. Not good. Let me see. What am I doing here? Cauliflower.
Got my driver license suspended.
Oh no.
LOL.
Yeah, that's not good.
Danabot27 said, and I won on a dog this morning, but I did not keep winning like last time.
Yeah. Gambling, Danny Bot. It'll get you, dude. It'll get you.
And Rod said, so what's cooking? Danabot27 said, I put 5 ER on dog, won about 35 pound.
Well, there you go. You got some. We are making.
But then lost about 3 races. SSO walked out with about 20 still from a 5 ER.
Well, there you go. Hey, as long as you made it up, right? We're making today. One of the new things is shepherd's pie. So I don't know if you're familiar with what a shepherd's pie is, but it's basically just mashed potatoes, ground beef,
and Rod said
carrots, carrots, like just some veggies, and so instead of
Danabot27 said, if you win on a dog straight away, it's rude to not try at least one more races. Books will even not like you.
Rude? What, you have to? Like, oh, if you win, you got to play again. That's some bullshit, dude. I mean, why? Why? I mean, what if you just like fucking took it all, dude? Like they expect you to have to do it again. I'd be like, fuck off, my money, dude. I just want, I can do what I want.
You
No
don't have
rules.
to know, but if you like me and only bet on the dogs.
Yeah, I only bet on the dogs. I don't really think this matters much here. I think we're just gonna break it up in smaller chunks. I'm gonna boil all this anyways. So, and we're gonna turn it all
It's
into
more
mash.
a thing like, oh yes, that dog won for the dogs for the horses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes. Like posh voice.
Wonder how much cauliflower I should save.
Oh yes,
out of
for the
this
dogs,
my
chap.
kid. My kid wants to try some cauliflower this week. I'm making mashed potatoes, so I'm just kind of winging it, dude. Honestly, like I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm making shepherd's pie, and I have no idea like how that's gonna work out. So I think what I'm gonna do is just make a bunch of mashed potatoes, and what we use, and what we don't, I'll put that in my other meals for carbs, right? It'll be fine. We'll eat it up one way or another. It'll get eaten, and it'll be a good side for anything. But I also need to get a few of these out for my son. He wants to have some cauliflower. Just cauliflower, right? For his veggies. So I'm going to steam some cauliflower. We're going to give him some cauliflower and broccoli. He usually has just broccoli. He tried to have corn last week, but he didn't really end up eating much of his corn. No. Trying to get him, he's a little bit pickier. And he likes what he likes. He's very routine. He does not really mind eating the same thing every day.
Yeah, I got this money box so I don't gamble, or when I win gambling I can save it rather than spend it.
Yeah, well, hopefully that works out, dude, you know? Gotta save the monies. Not gamble them away. Keep your winnings, Danny Boy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with gambling, right? As long as it's not like making you go fucking broke. Becoming a problem, right? As long as you set yourself
Plus,
a budget and stay within that budget, and then,
too.
you know, I say, you know, if you can do that and you can manage, then by all means, do enjoy. Have fun. My grandma used to be a big gambler. It seems like with gambling, you know,
when I was younger.
Like my grandma was the type of person that you'd only ever hear about her wins, right? You never heard about her losses. And she lost a lot. She lost a lot. She's one of the reasons I don't gamble, dude, honestly. Like seeing her when I was younger, watching her do all the crazy things. It's safe, valuable, isn't it, too? Yeah. More a problem when you were younger. Yeah, well, that's good.
Maybe your nan did win sometimes, though sometimes the older you get the better you can get and gambling.
Oh yeah, she would win. But would she win more than she spent? Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it, dude.
Like
fucking
experience.
house always wins, man. She would go to the casinos, dude. The casinos would take all her money, dude. I remember one time, this was one of the times my grandma gave me like $100 or something like that, right? And she's like, here, go have fun. You know what I mean? And like, and I was gambling, dude. I was playing.
Mums and
I was
nans
at the
will
slot
always keep some,
machines,
but then they will
and
always
I
give
was
back
winning, dude. I was up, dude. I had like $400, man. I was up a lot. And I don't remember how much money I had, dude, but I had like 4 or 5 times the amount of money that she gave me. And she came over and we were playing blackjack, right? I was playing blackjack and she came over and they were all ready to go. And she started telling me what to do, right? Like, and like she was a really pushy type, you know what I mean? So how was I supposed to say no? I mean, she gave me all this money anyways. Within 5 minutes, dude, all of it gone. Walked out of there with nothing, dude. You know what I mean? I fucking walked out of there with nothing. And I was like, okay, there you go. There goes all the money. Thanks, Grandma.
Thanks, Grandma.
You know, I had like $400, dude. I was like,
Thanks, Grandma. That was a really good life lesson.
yeah, and I don't gamble. Yep. Never really been into it, dude, honestly. It has never really been my thing. And that day, she lost, my mom
When I
lost,
used
everybody
to play
walked
bingo
out of the
with my ex,
casino
she
with
had some way you can
0.
always pretty much win no matter what. You just had to spend £40. If I did not win, I had 20 still usually, so whatever, it worked. She was clever.
You know, always pretty much win no matter what. You just had to spend £40. If I did not win, I had 20 still usually, so whatever. It worked. She was clever. Yeah. Some people they get crazy with it, dude. Like people sit there trying counting cards and you know, like it's amazing the skills we develop, you know.
You
For
just
these
had to spend
crazy
at
ass
least £40,
things.
so I always got at least something back.
Yeah. Where did I put the? There it is. Do I have? Did I get? I got a bag of carrots
Not
too.
always a win, but let though tout the session. So £40 in 3 or 4 hours.
Think we'll
Sometimes I'm
do.
like, but we did not win this time. She like, yes we did earlier, or the last tickets.
Yeah. But what really matters in the door and out the door. Right? I mean, you're going to lose a few.
We
Right.
just spent it on food sometimes too.
Mm-hmm. You can't really win them all, unfortunately. All right. Wouldn't that be nice if you could?
It accepted myself from Biongo cause I not good at it, lol.
Yeah, the bingo.
Ik don't like going bingo to just get tempted to use the casino, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's what they do. Lure you in somehow. Cheap food, right? Things like that. That's what they do.
Sometimes I win, I spend it on food and weed before I can put back. I think like shit, what if I can win more than I'm like pizza weed not.
Yeah. They're in their minds, you know. They do wild shit to try and justify us doing our giving into our temptations, you know. Oh, uh-oh. Put just a little bit of oil in here. Just a little. Okay, there we go. Now we can prep zucchini the rest of the way. These are
Like today I got a full English. I had scrambled egg on toast with 2 bits bacon and beans extra toast.
Aw. Bacon. Lately, this has been one of my favorite sides right here. The zucchini. Oh man, it's so good. I just like. I go
was
through
being
these weird
surprised
phases
if I'm
where I'll
honest, the
like a
breakfast
certain
place
thing,
is
and I'm
open
just
on a
like, oh, I
Sunday.
just want that. That's it, you know. For a while, it was Brussels sprouts.
Bit.
And I'll literally like eat them until they start to taste fucking gross to me, you know? And then like once they start to taste like gross, it's like, okay, well maybe it's time to change it up a little bit, you know? Your body has a weird way of letting you know when it's overloaded with stuff. And like certain things are high in a certain thing, you know, a certain element or whatever, right? And like all of a sudden now your body's like, hey dude, well, we don't need any more of this shit. You know, we're just kind of overloaded on this. Let's switch it up.
What, like a
So,
smelly
you know,
fart?
you do kind of have to listen to your body. No, just like it just doesn't, food doesn't taste good, you know? I don't think smelly farts.
I ate too much yesterday, but I did not eat all day.
I mean, a smelly fart is probably more, I don't know what that, like, you know, what like, I don't know how, it doesn't necessarily mean anything unhealthy, right? You know what I mean? I don't think it has anything to do with that. It could, I suppose.
This morning trust smelly.
This morning. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like, you know. Certain foods just maybe not, you know, quite, I don't know, you know, like what is it that makes a fart fucking smell, dude? Like, is it a bad sign? Is it it doesn't, I don't, like I said, I don't think it always means anything bad, right? It's just like, it doesn't, maybe you ate something you weren't used to, or, you know, and your body just had like, it wasn't able to, I'm not sure. You sparked my interest, Danny-Bot. So now I'm going to go research farts, dude. I mean, it's a part of our digestive process, right? You know what I mean? To eliminate excess gases and things like that build up in the body. It's just what happens, dude, through eating food. Certain foods have, you know, like beans, man, for example. Sometimes people eat beans and the body's got to figure it out.
Well, you
Like,
eat loads
well,
of
wait.
veg, anything ever, you know, LOL.
greasy stuff, you know. Yeah, loads of veg, you know. I mean, like, and it's all just a matter of like what you're used to, too, dude. Like, if you're not used to it, then it's gonna mess you up, right? Extra veggies and that kind of stuff. It's not always, you know, your body will adapt.
That's true.
It will get used to it. It's very good at that.
It's just if you make a fool of yourself in front guests and let bone rip sometimes, at least to me they're like, what the F did I eat?
That is me like, the F did I eat?
One.
All right, I need what is this? This is a mushrooms. I don't really think I have anything. See if I have anything to drink. Coconut water. Drink one of them.
I might go gym later. I had burger for tea yesterday, full English this morning, I might have to.
Burger. Burgers are like one of my favorites, man. I love burgers. Good burger.
I might use the rowing machine, we then some lifting.
I feel like since there's like less, they cooked a bit faster. Like the half pan made a big difference. We'll check at 10 minutes and see how we're looking. This is starting to come together. I feel like we should probably add the tomatoes in right now. This is a salt-free seasoning. Kind of like just a little vegetable spice blend, you know. It's actually really good. I like it because you can use a lot of it, and it adds a lot of flavor without bringing in a lot of salt and other nasty shit like sugars and just everything. So I always like seasonings that you can use a lot of, you know, and it doesn't actually like bring much negative value to your food, right? Like that's pretty important. So many seasonings out there actually like you can't use very much, and they quickly just get fucked up.
Just done a few checks, just to check, looks like Snoop Dogg owns some racing greyhounds. And a house
Done a
too
few
by looks
checks
of
to
it.
see. Yeah, Snoop Dogg. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he does, dude.
Or he bets on them.
Yeah, I don't know if he owns, but yeah, he's definitely into the dog
Horse.
races. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Crazy, huh? Dude. I mean, think about it. if you had a badass dog, dude, you know, you just, train that fucker, feed it right, enter it
Well,
into the
he
races.
got lots of money. Prob Ally bets on his own dogs for fun.
Yeah, right. Wouldn't you? I probably would. Mm-hmm. Dude, that's so good. Best zucchini ever.
Yeah, and for him it's Prob Ally a hobby too. Not a lot of people who own the dogs make money off it, at least much.
Well, that's what I was wondering about. How much money do the dogs make? As the owner, right? Like, what do they bring in if they win? They got to bring in quite a bit. I mean,
the dogs don't make much, but they are still paid.
Yeah.
Believe
Such
it
a
or
weird
not, it's
thing,
a bit
dude.
like they pay the dog, not the owner.
Well, yeah. I mean, I get that, but the owner gets the money, right? Like you're the owner of the dog. It's your dog, your property. Dogs don't have rights.
The owner gets the money, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I'm just gonna trust this, dude. There's a lot of air in this cauliflower. We're gonna take. All right, let's go. Let's go. Back on the pointer with you. Maybe I should put some more water in there.
My stepdad's brother has 2 greyhounds. He used to have 3, but he could not cope with 3, so it gave one someone else.
Two greyhounds. He used to have 3, but he could not cope with 3, so it gave it to someone else. Yeah. Yeah, they got a lot of energy, dude. Little wiry ass dogs. All right, we are about to pull out our potatoes, and then we will flip them, and we'll be moving on once again. This
The
is
one he gave away was a prize winning great out worth at least $1,000, but it was a bit hard to handle, but got it another home. Maisie was her
thinking.
name.
These don't have all that much longer. Whew! Hot! 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 I think only a few more minutes in the oven, dude. Like, just enough to get this side kind of crisped up, and so it's like brown, right? That's it. That's all we need. Not very much longer at all. Like 3 more minutes. 3 more. Okay, and while this 3 minutes happens, I am gonna go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna plug my mic in while I go. I'm sure.
I do feel I
Probably.
lost a bit lately.
In a good way? I'll be right back, Dave.
Yeah, in good way, but then I put it back on easy if I'm not careful.
Okay. Potatoes are almost done. So done. All right. potatoes. So we need bell peppers still. Maybe we'll do some onions too. This will be. Go grab the bell. Cauliflower. Going to put some about 4 tablespoons of butter into this. Butter. And we're gonna throw a little cream cheese and some regular cheese. Make it a little bit creamier. And probably even add in a little bit of milk, just to kind of. I'm not weighing this out, guys. I'm just kind of doing what I'm doing. Trying to cut. Be careful. Be careful. And we'll go 3 ounces of the cream cheese. All right. That, a little bit of milk. He should be talking. Get the cauliflower in there. With the cauliflower in there, it'll be great. It'll be great. I used up all my pepper already. I probably.
Priceless said, lady ask me if I want sauce, is the Pope a pedophile? Yeah, I want sauce.
That's funny. I think this Pope, the one that there is now that we have the Pope, the Pope now, he's a little different, dude, than like previous popes before him. A little less materialistic, right? Like a little more down to earth, bro. He's But dude, I wouldn't want to be a pope, bro. Would you want to be the pope? Shit. Come on. Be rough. What a weird title to have, dude. You know what I mean? Like, fucking bean. Still needs a little bit, dude. All right. Carrots, cauliflower, broccoli. Left for this thing after it's done. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fucking Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna step out in the garage real quick, dude. It's really hot in here. This cauliflower really needs to cook right now. I think maybe 5 more minutes soon, and it should be good. And then I'll mix it up with this, and then we'll start putting this on top of the stuff, and we're making 4. That seems crazy. Probably gonna be for dinner. So much is involved in this shepherd's pie, dude. But it's weird because it's different, right? The shepherd's pie has everything: carbs, veggies, protein, all of it in one casserole. A pretty well balanced out thing, and just it's tough to like envision it all in the meals because usually our table looks a lot different. It's weird. It's just a weird thing. Quite used to it. We're 2 hours. All right. Well, I'm gonna go in the garage real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. All right. I think we're ready. Just, yeah. The potatoes looked so yellow, man. They were so crazy looking. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and take over.
Muscles are so big, I don't know if I can.
Oh, man. I got some green onions, too. So we can put some green onions in here.
Yeah.
Do you see how many casserole pans we have? 4.
Of this? Why?
I don't know.
That's 6 pounds of meat.
I mean, I replaced what we didn't get for chicken breast. So, like, I think it's just hard for us to envision it because it's everything in one. So it's like if we were to take 6 pounds of meat, 6 pounds of veggies, and that in cooked carbs, right? You know what I mean? Like, and put it all together, you'd have a lot of fucking food, right? You know what I mean? So, like, that's what we're looking at. I know it's been tripping me out too. I'm like thinking it, but I'm thinking about it, it's about 20 to 24 servings worth. And I think we'll have some for dinner.
Hope we have some for dinner.
I think we can make it work. And whatever we don't use of this, we can just use. Junior wants to try some cauliflower in his meals this week, so pulled some off, and then I got the carrots. Start here in a second. I need to crush up more pepper because I didn't buy any pepper. I keep getting so. Oh, did you?
Do you know if mashed potatoes takes away from the nutritional value of a non-mashed potato? You know what I mean.
Mashed potato takes away from the nutritional value of a non-mashed potato. You know, I mean, look, I like any time you process food. I mean, look, we're getting really close to that argument of like, you need to eat live food raw. You know what I mean? Like, when it comes to that, like, I don't think so. I mean, maybe you boil out some of the starches, and that I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. Starches are. I mean, potatoes are a weird food, dude. They're
Your mouth literally mashes out potatoes. They're all mashed potatoes.
Yeah, but like there is something to be said too about like mashing potatoes and then having them sit like the fresher. But then I mean, look, if you sit like
Well, that
long
just goes
term
along with cooking
nutrition
chicken.
depletion and things like that goes too, right? Like so,
Cooking chicken.
the argument could be had that fresh food is always better. Fresh cooked food is going to be better, and it's not like people would be necessarily wrong in those statements. But you got to pick your fucking battles, dude. You know what I mean? Like what? You can only control so much. Trying to like micromanage everything down to that level will just make a guy go fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Potatoes are good no matter how you cook them, and they
It's
can be
like that with
ruined by
fruits.
adding oils and things like that. I think they hold up for at least 5 days, if not. I haven't eaten mine either. But yeah, dude, I think they're awesome, bro. Hey, and yeah, except for that multivitamin. And the DHEA. Yeah, it's kind of like that with fruits. I know. I like it is. It's with that with everything, dude. I think the more you process food, the more you're gonna damage the nutritional value of it, the structure of it. You're gonna break fibers away from sugars and things like that, and you're gonna change a lot about it, right? And then so yeah, I mean, there's a lot to be had in those with those arguments, dude. It's a crazy. It opens the door to a wild ass fucking thing, because you're gonna have arguments from so many different angles, dude. If you start to Google it, bro, it gets pretty crazy pretty quick. There's a lot of wild views out there. It's hard. It really brings it into perspective onto like why people get so confused with stuff. I mean, I think a baseline for us is a good thing to have, but ultimately, dude, like everybody is so unique and so different, and some people are gonna need special things. Some people, yeah, I do. Some people are going to be more sensitive. Some people's bodies are going to be more easily and more apt to like draw nutrition from shitty foods, right? Whereas like other people might have to really clean it up. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just genetics, dude, and it's not always fair. But like ultimately, I think everybody can be healthy if they really want to. It's just some people have to work harder than others. Some people have to watch more things than other people do. And
It's funny. I told Liz about the vitamins. Oh, she's like, how much do I have to take? Well, this is just a supplement. You get a lot of it from your food. This is just a supplement so that you don't get. She's like, oh, I never thought of that before. Like, they're literally called supplements.
yeah, for issues where things where you might be short.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
why, like,
it's
you
better
have
to
to,
get
like-
these vitamins through your
Because
food.
I just matched on the chicken.
Huh?
Is it fast like you just matched?
One little tiny piece.
And I mean, you should know how I am by now, Priceless, dude. You ask me a simple question, dude, and I'll go off so many different directions. My wife's like, yeah, all the time, all day long. You want to try that and see what you...
Try this.
Yeah.
But it has no match.
Cream cheese.
It already has the cream cheese and everything.
Before I put the cauliflower in, it was just the potatoes looked so yellow. It was crazy. The hot.
That first bite was to clean out whatever
Oh.
we just drank. Now I'm gonna try it.
I mean, more salt. I put half a stick of butter.
All the cheese.
I put 3 ounce more cheese. Like actual cheese, real cheese. What if we put cheese on top? Okay, then that's what we'll do.
And just a little bit of salt.
Okay, just a little bit of salt.
Yeah, not too much because we're gonna add cheese.
Oh, and I didn't any pepper. That's what we're missing.
The mortar and pestle.
Piggy. Oh, I didn't hear. One of them's gonna land in the cat's food.
No, it landed in the water.
Oh, we're gonna have to change their water. You want me to break them up?
It's gonna be spicy water. I'm breaking them up slowly.
What's the term for that thing?
Why is it so spicy?
What is it called?
The cauldron-looking thing.
That.
It's Spanish or in English?
In Spanish.
Molcajete.
Did you get that?
Molcajete.
What in English?
Mortar and pestle.
Yeah, well, yeah, cauldron.
Face
mortar,
with
pestle.
tears of joy.
What?
He just wrote an emote.
The one that you use to grind corn to make flour out of dried corn is called metate.
Oh shoot! Well, I'll have to watch that.
Metate?
No, that.
Oh.
Jessica was just sitting in there. He wanted to be roasted.
Plus the one on the ground.
Why is there what?
Why is there 2 plus?
Because they were supposed to go back in the thing and I didn't put them in there. I forgot. Oh, and I need more salt.
So the thing to grind the corn is called a metate. The big straw mat that people used to sleep on, because they didn't have beds, they were just made out of straw.
I did
Those
put a
were
little
called
salt.
metate.
More? Like a teaspoon or more?
Both max?
Probably a little bit more than what you
More?
have there.
Yeah, I'm just
It's a
gonna
lot
put,
of potato.
it is a lot of potato. Whoa. Is that too much?
No, I think that was right.
Both max and Chester did.
It's probably close to like 8 pounds of potato.
Both max and
The chunky bit.
And then probably like 4 pounds of that's probably good.
Are you guys making shepherd pie?
Mm-hmm.
Jessie pie.
Are you gonna try some?
Pie.
Are you gonna try some? Is that too much?
All of it?
I mean, what do you think? Like that? Half?
Yeah. Try that.
What about green onions? Do you want to put some of them in here? That'll help bring some color and some flavor into it too. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm trying to keep it healthy, so I didn't really load it all up with mashed potatoes. I haven't put any milk in here either. Butter and cream cheese. We don't have any sour cream. I thought about it, and I was like,
Our outfits are reversed.
Are they? They are. What do you think?
Baked twice baked potatoes are to die for.
Dude, they are. Add the rest of it.
I'm gonna just eat all these potatoes right now.
And then green onions, I'll get them in that. They're out in that fridge out there, in a little bag. And I bought you some cucumber too. I know. I always prefer. Look, I have a hand mixer. I don't know if it could mix these potatoes. It might die. It probably
might die.
could. But I like hand mixing them better. They taste. They don't. It's a way. They don't break up as the same. You can never really overdo it by using a hand mixer. And that's how you get the love in here, dude. That's how you bring the love into the potatoes. They were really yellow before. It was like they looked really good.
For the green onions, all of these.
Well, I thought maybe we could use some. I thought maybe we could save some for the eggs. One bundle probably, and then cut the bottoms and leave the tops for the top of the thing. Oh. All right, I'm gonna move this over to the table and kind of wipe things up a little bit. Yeah, I keep forgetting to buy pepper at the store. So we have that other pepper, and I was just like, well, we'll just grind some. That thing comes in handier than you might think, you know? In a lot of ways. We've had it for a while now. The first one we had got stolen.
Yeah.
We had one that we had before that we had got like right shortly after we got married, and when we went through some shit with our house, we were moving out, and our neighbors, when we were gone, they came into our house and stole a bunch of fucking boxes, and
No, they stole stuff. They used our moving boxes.
yeah, they used our moving boxes to steal stuff. And I saw the guy with my shovel, and I don't remember what happened. The cops. We called the cops, and the cops came over there, and he like, oh, blah, 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 just using the shovel to spread out some soil. It's like, no, bullshit, dude. That was in my fucking shed. Like, that was in my goddamn shed, you piece of shit. They're like, you know, he says it was in the front yard. It's like, no, it wasn't in the fucking front yard. It wasn't in the front yard. He went in the fucking shed and he stole my shit, dude. Him and his fucking family and his fucking kids all went through our house and stole shit. Like, literally, dude. They all, like, packed up a box, dude. They stole a fucking sewing machine. They stole all kinds of shit, dude. And there was like nothing we could do. A box, yeah. One of our kids' shoes that we brought him home from with in the hospital. And like, that's the thing. Like, they were pregnant. And the stuff that they stole was like newborn baby stuff and a bunch of stuff that unfortunately only a Mexican would steal,
Yeah.
and they were Mexican, and like, you know what I mean, like religious Catholic stuff, you know what I mean, like that kind of like Hispanic Catholic culture, right? Like that's not here really in the U.S. It's a little bit different, you know what I mean? So like,
That's so messed up.
it's fucked up, you know what I mean? Like it's
Like
just
you're
fucked,
stealing?
dude. Like the whole entire situation is just screwed. Oh, whatever. People are scumbags, dude. They'll get what's coming to them.
Something that I like doing.
Yeah.
Maybe it was karma.
All of it.
Yeah.
Something that I like doing is something that I really
Not like I've been fucking perfect. But anyway, what?
that I like to do when I'm doing is that punch bag and then punch it.
Yeah. That works. Are you going to go get it? You need help? You should probably get your shoes on
That's
or
why-
socks on.
That's why I always tell Larry we should get a punching bag.
Alright. This
You
is...
have somewhere to put all that handcuffs.
Grrr. Oh. See the stream title? Told the kids to do the dishes. They didn't. Now Daddy's Psycho's upset.
That's what it's called.
Yeah.
People are logging in to see Daddy Psycho upset.
I
I didn't do the dishes either.
I know, but yeah, I didn't remind you right before I went to bed to both of them, and have both of them look at me and say, "Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha, Dad."
Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Daddy. Where's you freaking out? I'm like gonna get up. Your vitamins are ready though.
Yes, thank you. The
Okay.
carrots. I need the. Oh, there they are.
Here's the garnished onion.
Let me get this going real quick. Carrots. Cauliflower. And broccoli. Maybe I should do it on the back burner. Do it on the back burner.
Time to go be a demon and run in the cold and rain.
Hell yeah, dude. Have fun.
Nobody cares, work harder.
Nobody cares, dude. Work harder. Hell yeah, bro. Get it. That's how you get the fucking gains, dude. Separate yourself from everybody else. Make yourself be different. Out there doing it right now. saying angry things and punching a punching bag. I don't know.
Max wrapped himself around the bottom of my foot. Uh-oh. Is that Adrian too?
All right.
You're dirty.
Oh man, I don't know. What do you think?
Not that I was showing you. It's not very many onions.
Maybe we should do the other ones. I didn't realize. I would. Maybe we
I
should
think
just
it'll
do
be
the.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not supposed to get like.
Okay. All right.
I think it'll be fine. They already smell better now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then, I am going to chop up you red pepper.
All right. You want to just let me get these going, and then you can use this, and we can get everything in the pan, and that'll be out of the sink in just a minute. As soon as that starts boiling.
Yep.
You want to help me?
Spreading the frosting.
Basically, yeah. Whatever we don't fit, it can be right to the top. It's fine. It's not gonna overflow. You know what I mean? So.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for the white one.
Oh.
This. No blue one. You gonna learn your lesson from last time?
Water in there. And the cauliflower. I feel like I should clean it up before we. Oh. Nothing? Let me get a spoon. I think that'll be easier. Yeah?
Oh. You're over frosting my cake. Too much frosting.
No.
Right, happy birthday.
Uh-huh.
Today's Eli's birthday.
I know, I saw. I need to.
Where'd you see that?
It's on a reminder. On my calendar or something.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, apparently I have it.
That was funny when we saw him yesterday. I was like, that guy looks familiar, first of all. I was like, oh, it's Eli. Oh, that's Junior. I was like, what the hell is that noise?
Now it's not looking like. I was like, at one point, I'm like, I just got to trust it. Like, I just have to trust this because, like, this is a lot. Did you look at the casserole, the meat?
Yeah.
Does it look good?
Mm-hmm.
I hope everybody likes it. It does have peas in it. Okay.
I just don't like green beans.
Yeah,
I like peas. Is that enough?
yeah, just,
I think it is.
I think so.
You put a lot more potato on yours, I feel like.
Well,
That's the only reason I asked. That's it.
I don't really know if I did.
Just slightly, but not a lot.
Yeah, kind of what I was thinking too. amazing how it just there it goes. I mean, I was like seriously legit worried we were gonna have like too much. I still feel like we may have a little bit
For
more
the potato or the casserole?
potato.
Mm. There's not that.
No, there
I
isn't.
will eat it for you. That way you can stop worrying.
Well, I was thinking if we had extra, we could just put it in some of our meals as a side. You know, like
I said I'll eat it.
I know in your meals as a side.
No, just right now. I'll taste test it.
Taste test it until it's
Repeatedly.
gone.
Yeah.
I'll taste test it and keep tasting until I make up my mind until it's gone.
Yeah. I'll be like, yeah, I needed bacon.
And then you'll have to make me more
Yeah.
so I can keep taste testing.
Yeah. This time add bacon.
And this time add bacon because that's what I
That's what it was missing.
thought from the first taste test.
Yeah. I like frosting this better than I like frosting cake.
Mm-hmm.
Look good?
I think so. I
There's
mean,
a little bit more in this corner right here.
we could easily just use it all up.
Good. But then what would I taste test?
We'll save some. We'll save that.
That'll be our snack while we're cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Can I lick this spoon?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
never took a bite and it was like that back out of my mouth.
All right. Ooh. Yummy. And then we'll bake it and we'll put cheese on it. And yeah, it's gonna be really good. So this is ready. I can't tell. Yeah. Yep.
I feel like it looks good.
Yeah. Mm. That is really good.
I like it clean. Little crevices.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Here.
I think I won't. No, we still have onions.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take this.
You're good now?
Mm. Made him mad.
I wasn't even there.
They stole Jaden's first shoes.
They stole his little baby outfit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They did. Fuckers. It is a reason. And you handled it well. By redirecting your anger into something better. Because doing what you did makes you stronger.
Put up your little dukes.
And there isn't anything wrong.
He's like, I don't know how I feel about these pets. No, he's attacking my hand.
I saw. All right.
We're hitting.
I did put the lid on that, yeah. All right. Okay.
No, he watched it, but it's okay. We'll brush him later. This kid's gonna have vision problems before he gets
Junk? Why?
older. Huh?
Why? What? I mean.
Because his eyes are already starting to look hazy.
Oh. No, not really.
Remember how hazy baby eyes were before he got really old?
Yeah.
That's not that old.
All right. Let's see here. Let's bake these.
Vitamins that help hair growth and nail growth are the ones that help your eyes.
I was really thinking that I made way too many fucking potatoes. But now seeing this and seeing that it actually
There's
could have
only, like,
fit.
2 potatoes worth.
Oh, I mean, it could have fit on the pan
It could have, yeah.
easily. So we're going to do 20 minutes. Timer. This will just help the peas and all of the everything just kind of cook together. Give a nice brown top. Maybe those two. Mm-hmm. Can you hand me those 2 white lids so I can just put it on here for now so it doesn't dry up? Well, if you want to wipe them down and clean them, they were on top of this. They could just be rinsed off and I'll dry them and they're probably fine. Like nothing. It's all just been vegetables, since that's why I try and get the protein done. So there's just no chance of yeah, any kind of cross contamination or anything. So should be good. All right. As long as we don't put anything on top of these really heavy. Okay, you made, you got my pills? Indeed.
Do you like something missing? 2 glucosamine, right?
Yeah.
2 glucosamine, your multivitamin, your DHA, your iron, and your D3.
Oh, yeah. You took your hair, skin, and nails, right?
Yeah. Oh, do you take that one too?
I
I
had.
didn't give you any.
I had been.
You can grab some if you want. Might as well. I mean,
It's got a lot of magnesium and other stuff. It's really
where's
good.
the towel that was over here? This is a clean towel. I literally
I didn't-
just pulled this out.
I didn't just throw it on the ground. I'm sorry.
You
I
did
just.
throw it on the ground. You threw it on the ground. You were like,
And he threw it on the ground.
that's not my dad. That's a phone. And I threw it on the ground.
Is this what you use?
Yes. Yes, that's the way out of
All right. Well, I gotta mix up
So,
all my stuff. If you ever see any BCAAs or anything like that at the store, you should definitely get them. Yeah. That would be really nice. I don't like taking the shatter for I'll take the but I'd rather just take a BCAA, you know.
what is elderberry for?
Good day to you.
That started talking. He decided to start talking again. I don't know what elderberry is for. Did you hear?
What about bilberry?
I don't know. I don't know. It's probably just really high in antioxidants would be my guess.
Are they a vitamin or is it like a multivitamin?
It's a berry.
A vitamin, right?
It's a berry.
Bilberry?
Yeah, it's like a berry supplement, like a berry that I don't know. It's probably just really high in antioxidants. That would be my guess. Really high in antioxidants.
Elderberry and bilberry? What
Yeah.
about black cohosh? What is that for?
I have no fucking idea what that is.
What about tart cherry?
Tart cherry is like tart cherry is good for weight loss.
What about milk thistle?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Psyllium?
Selenium?
Selenium, yeah.
Selenium is one you should probably be careful with. I mean, as far as like supplementing, you get it in food and it can actually you can overdo it, right? Like that's one of the things that, remember that seed, that Brazil seed that Dana's husband was taking?
Yeah.
That seed is very high in selenium. And that's like one of the problems with it. People were taking it because it's really good for weight loss, but it's also extremely high in that, so they develop a toxicity poisoning, because they like have excess amounts. And so I mean, as far as supplementation, I don't know. I mean, you get it from foods. Probably just safer to just get it from foods. Unless for some reason you need it and your doctor tells you take selenium. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what these things are for, right? We're like,
I don't know what milk
you should really milk thistle is probably more of like an unproven thing. Like, oh my God, I fucking mixed it in hot water.
Do you have ice? Why did you?
There's mushroom and beetroot and fucking just everything.
Ice in it?
I'm just gonna drink it.
Ooh, it's like
I can't do my pills with this though.
he done made a tea.
Fuck. Bullshit. I need creatine.
Put it in there. You want some chamomile?
Motherfucker. Probably. Okay, we're gonna do this. Chug this. I'm gonna take care of that broccoli. Son of a bitch.
Oh, you're giggling. I do it to myself like almost every fucking morning. I still haven't learned my lesson. Ask Joshua. He'll be sitting here eating rice and
I'm glad this cup is fucking pink right now.
Hi.
Well, because I can't tell that it's blood red.
Ew. Always makes me cute.
What, my drinks?
Beetroot.
Beetroot? Look at it.
Every single time I've taken it, it makes me throw up.
Mm-hmm.
So, it has such a high mineral taste to it.
Yeah, it's good for you, though. All right, here we go. Son of a bitch. That's not so bad. Last time I did that, I had a drink of hot stuff. I tried to use it to swallow my pills, and I fucking puked up half my pills. So I said no more with the beetroot powder.
And here we are.
Yeah, no, I didn't swallow my pills with it. Uh-huh. Yeah. It is. All right. That is probably good.
I want to know what part cherry is.
Weight loss.
Weight loss?
Yeah.
It's just a weight loss vitamin.
Yeah, it's really good for weight loss. Yeah, I'm sure it has other benefits, but probably the number one.
Chromium
Bi-
picolate.
I have no idea. That sounds like more of a.
What about hyaluronic acid?
I don't know.
Those are all vitamins we sell at the grocery store.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are probably like specific need. You know what I mean? Like very, very specific.
I just want to know what they're for. Sometimes people ask me that stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I just sell them.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't have to be
I shouldn't.
expected to answer that
This
question.
one lady asked me, she's like, my sister got diagnosed, blah, 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 would this help? I'm like, I don't know. And she kept asking me, I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't feel comfortable recommending stuff to people for medical reasons. You're going to have to ask the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, so you can't tell me if this is good for you? I'm like, no. That's really what I just said. Not a pharmacist, I'm not a doctor, I just stock vitamins. Literally any Joe Schmo off the street can come up.
Danabot27 said, I'm going to chill out, play some High on Life.
What?
High on Life. He's gonna play some High on Life.
I do that every day.
Ha, yeah. Join the club, Danny Bot. We
I
do
be
that
lurking.
shit every day. Ooh, it's so squiggly.
So squiggly. That's the word. Squiggly.
Yep.
You sure mushrooms ain't got nothing do with that LOL.
What about spirulina powder?
Spirulina?
Spirulina.
Now, that one's really high in antioxidants, and it helps with, like, a lot of those herbs have a lot of very unique benefits to
What
them.
about that marine one?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's one that starts with marine something or other. And then I got a banana one.
Huh.
Did you see the banana one?
No.
I got it because
Banana
I've never
powder?
seen it. Yeah, something like that. It's like a, but it's in those containers like the mushroom one. But it's like banana something or other.
Interesting.
It's high in potassium.
I mean, it could be. Like, vitamin C is in almost everything, right? Like, you
Downstairs is
don't
in
really
wheelchair.
need to
He's been
supplement with
taking
vitamin
laxative
C,
and
but
he
you
said it
can.
went everywhere
And you
after
and
like
you
6
and
of
you
them.
will get many benefits from it. Like, a lot of vitamins don't need to be taken in excess, and we actually don't get benefits from them. The body just can't really absorb so much, especially in artificial form, right? Because it doesn't have the supporting aids that are necessary to help. Usually in food,
Larry
it comes
really likes that vitamin more.
it comes full packed, right? You know what I mean? Like, where vitamins are more like separated, and you're getting this or that or whatever, and your body can't deal with that, or there's some kind of receptor thing. So it's generally just better to eat what you need, and like you said, talk to your doctor, get blood tests taken, and see where you're short, right? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes your doctors don't give you all that information, but you can get it, and you can post that shit online, and
Like,
people will
Daphne's
help
like,
you.
What vitamins should I take? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, that's a question for your doctor, not me.
Look,
I'm like, I can't tell you that you should probably take vitamin D, though.
Mhm.
Any doctor is
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
tell you,
Well, there's
Southern
just basics that you could
take
just,
vitamin D.
you know,
Yeah.
there's like basics like vitamin D.
But other than
and-
that, I don't know.
You know, like, you know, because like, you know, we get that from the sun, and it
Yeah.
doesn't, you know, I mean, there's certain vitamins that it really does just make sense to take them, right?
Like, I remember
And like,
one time I went into the doctor, like I took Jaden in for an appointment, and he's like, and the doctor didn't even see anyone except for Jaden. He's like, everybody in your family should be taking vitamins.
uh-huh,
I was
yeah,
like,
oh
okay.
yeah.
I was like, yeah, we already are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that if you live in a, especially if you live in an area where the sun
Washington,
is
Oregon,
kind of where it's a lot of gloomy weather,
probably
vitamin
everyone in
D,
Alaska.
vitamin D is definitely
I
going
don't
to
know,
benefit
actually,
you.
Does Alaska get a lot of sunshine? I know they're
Yeah,
like cold,
I mean
but I
they
don't know if
they have
I
different
think they
day
actually get
cycles,
yeah, it's true.
so sometimes
Forgot
it's
about that
always
part.
night,
Yeah, I
right?
forgot
Like
about that.
sometimes it's always dark.
Oh, that would suck.
Yeah, so vitamin D would be extremely important up there for them. You know what I mean? Like especially in that wintertime, because it's hard to get it without it, and that's a really that's like that could kill you because it would weaken your fucking immune system. You know what I mean? Having a vitamin D deficiency, and then all of a sudden you're now getting sick from everything, and your body can't fight anything off. You know, like, so you need to have vitamin D to help have a strong,
What about
stable,
Alaska do with COVID?
fighting immune system. I don't know. I know there was a place in Antarctica
I thought it smelled
that
one morning.
basically abolished they got rid of everything.
There's no humans?
No, okay, so no, what happened? Here's what happened. Every other time that they've been up there, they got the cold and this and that and stuff like that people got sick, right? This time, because of the isolation and the 14 days and all this stuff, nobody got fucking sick.
But
Like
what if
nobody
that
got
made them
sick.
weaker now?
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, yeah, but it was just kind of, it was an interesting thing, you know, because it's like nobody got sick because they quarantined and they like.
I think the fact that everybody, like a lot of people get like colds every year, actually strengthens everybody's.
Oh, I think it
system
does
every
too.
year.
Yeah, it's a process that's kind of
Skipping one
supposed to
those-
happen.
Yeah, when people are like, I never get sick. Ooh,
Well-
when you get sick, you're gonna get really sick.
Well, not necessarily, because look at Jaden. Jaden gets sick, right? He doesn't get sick.
yeah,
but that
he
one time
gets
he-
a little
that
sick
one-
every year.
Well, and
Just a
other,
little
and
bit.
I think other people are like that too.
Yeah.
You know, like most people get
Just
it
enough
to some
introduce it
degree.
into their system.
I mean, if they're out and about, and it's running around, you're
Mhm.
likely going to get it. It's like, or your body fights it off and
But
crushes
the
it, and you
thing
have
is,
the
it's like-
immunities, right? Like
That's the reason why those isolated
the antibodies
where
have problems.
where
Yeah.
our people haven't gone to, like they're out in the middle of the jungle, that it's actually outlawed. We're not
Mhm.
supposed to go there because if we do, we might get them sick
Yeah.
and kill off their entire race.
I mean, it's happened before.
Yeah,
Kind of, I think, on purpose. But
that was on purpose.
yeah.
That was a fucked up way of defeating a whole entire.
I don't know how on purpose it was. I'm not sure.
It was a little intentional.
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah,
It
it's.
was a little intentional. That's how a lot of the Aztecs died too.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know.
That's how a lot of the Aztecs.
That
died.
well, it was like it there's like scientific evidence that
That is how they
supports that
attacked
like
Aztecs.
the whole entire climate changed because of the amount of people that died in such a short amount of time.
All the Aztecs died, it changed the
But like, I wonder what the evidence would support for like when the Black Plague and all that stuff happened too, and like,
Oh,
you
I'm
know,
sure it all
like it would be
Even if-
interesting to see.
The thing is like during those times they weren't really keeping track of it too much. So you go back and kind of make your
Well, yeah, that's why they look at the archaeology and the
Yeah.
core drilling and all that crazy stuff that they're doing, you know,
Other
and
than
like,
that, there's really no way of knowing.
yeah,
We could just make our best guess. Like shit, with so many people dying, I guarantee you that COVID. I mean, look at how many people died in China. That's a lot.
yeah, a lot of people died
That's a
over
lot of
there.
people. There's no way that you can kill off that many people and not create some sort of like change
Fucking weird
on
shit.
the world. It just whether COVID was considered or not, it was part of nature. Balanced it out somehow. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. See, look, Junior. They're yummy. I think I like cauliflower better than broccoli.
Called survival of the fittest.
Myself.
Say that as a person who lost a family member to COVID.
Yeah.
I'm still in shock over that.
Mm-hmm.
That my cousin just got COVID. She was perfectly healthy before then. Yeah, she was a little overweight, but
I mean, not like I mean, yes, of course.
wasn't
Look, she was overweight, but like, not like.
not to where she was bedridden.
Yeah, no,
was
not to
still
the point
living.
where she was like a slob and
She was going to
unfunctioning.
work every day.
She just
Yeah.
was a normal person.
Overweight.
Nothing, just not obese, just overweight, like
Got
everybody.
sick, went to the hospital, never came back out.
Mm-hmm.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
And that happened to a lot of people.
She's 39. It was crazy. She was a
She's
year
the same age as me, just a little bit.
younger than I was
Mm-hmm.
at the time. Yeah.
Some kids lost.
I mean,
both
it's
of their
really-
parents to COVID. Isn't that just fucked up?
Oh yeah. I know. Yeah.
It's easy to just move on with your life and forget what we've been through, but that was fucked up. Granted, we're not rid of it, but not better than we were.
Mm-hmm.
I remember sitting in this living room, almost having a panic attack looking at the numbers. Remember they had that little counter?
Yeah, I remember that.
And I still remember telling you, Jesse, they're spraying kids down before they go to school.
Well, I remember.
When it was-
Yeah,
when it was
I
still
remember.
overseas,
I
and I was
remember
like-
we were watching.
I was
We
like,
were
Jesse,
watching like
it's
over.
getting a
We were
little
watching
crazy.
in China, like before anything had really hit the media here. They were keeping all that shit like hush hush on mainstream shit around here.
And
But like,
and I told you, Jesse,
oh
they're-
shit, I forgot to clean that.
They're spraying kids down before they go into school. They would get off the bus and they'd have like these things that they would spray the kids down with. Like
Yeah.
they'd spray their backpacks and everything.
I remember, and the I remember seeing the pictures of the
And I was like,
the
Jesse,
bikers.
it's getting really bad. Yeah.
and then we started to hear about it over here, like
Okay,
like
we
right
started to
after
hear
the
about
year,
them
right?
going, oh, we're gonna start blocking people from traveling from here to here, and we're like, okay.
What do you think? Should I? Well, everything is cooked.
Well, yeah. But are they done? Like, are we gonna put cheese in it and put them back in and let the
Yeah.
cheese melt?
That's what I'm thinking.
I think so.
But should we do a little bit longer or just put cheese? Maybe another 5 minutes, 20 minutes
Another
each.
5 minutes.
And I did 15. No, I didn't know. I was thinking 20 off the top of my head.
I mean, like you said, everything's cooked, so there's no like danger of
Mhm.
raw meat.
I wish I would have cleaned that fucking thing off. I forgot. Now it's all smoky. It's just like the cauliflower water went over and it had like, just sugars and
It's
stuff
better
like
than
that in
what
it.
happened to me yesterday when I was making the rice. Something was in that back burner and it was burning, and I leaned forward and I like inhaled like a
Oh.
giant whiff of whatever was burning. I thought I was gonna die. You didn't hear me in here coughing?
Uh-uh.
Junior was like looking at me like concerned. It was bad. Somebody else came to check on me. Nobody cared that I was dying except for Junior. Because Junior loves me, but I love him more.
Hey, Junior,
This lid still?
is there a sign you want to buy from the grocery outlet?
What did it look like?
Oh, this is to the salt. I was going to throw it away.
Yeah, that's why I gave it to you. I still remember when we were trying to figure out what it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell is this to? You
I forgot to get lemon pepper.
No, we have lemon pepper.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, I found it afterwards. Last time when we were meal prepping, I was like, oh shit, we did have some.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Well, we have some. I think it's not even open.
I don't
This
think
must
it
have. I must have bought some at one point.
Yeah,
Like a while ago when we were getting low. Yeah, or maybe when we were getting low on the big one and I just forgot.
Yeah. Either way,
I'm gonna toss this.
it saved our butts this time.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I wish I missed the lemon pepper.
You always miss the seasoning.
Well,
You're like, I forgot lemon pepper.
yeah. Fuck, I know. Well, the pepper's not really a top priority because we have it. Like we could always, and I honestly
Well, the lemon pepper's not either.
the pepper, I kind of like the fresh ground pepper better. It tastes really good. Like it's hard to beat that. You just can't.
Oh, we're gonna need that. Are you just making fresh cauliflower, or are you making it in the?
It's done.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look. So
I haven't even looked at any of the stuff over there. Oh.
cauliflower, carrots, and broccoli. So, and then there's zucchini, and then there's rice, and then there's this many potatoes, so that Junior can have some in his meals.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I think we should be fine. We only really need to figure out 2 meals. I didn't do beans today. Yeah.
I forgot. I was gonna ask you yesterday if you wanted me to start soaking.
I kind of didn't want them, but
That's what I thought too. I was like, he probably doesn't want it, because I was like, I thought to myself, I should just start soaking them and not even ask him.
I mean, if you would have soaked them, I would have made them,
I
but
was like, maybe he doesn't want beans. I'll ask him. And then I forgot to ask him. And I forgot altogether.
I mean, if we wanted to make beans, we can make beans. It only takes like an hour, and they're ready.
They're better when they're soaked, though.
Yeah, they are.
Notice they were kind of crunchy this last time?
Yeah.
And I had a water.
Yeah, it kind of made them weird. Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. They were like kind of weird.
It's a lot better. They're still good if you don't, but they're much better. They're not much more tender.
All right. No. Oh, yeah. Look. Okay, so cheese. Now, I did already put a little bit of cheese in the potatoes, but what do you think? You know, like more than what I'm putting on here?
No, just a thin,
Just a thin little layer.
little layer. Somebody wants more cheese, they can add more before they heat it up.
Mm-hmm. More just, I think it's, honestly, I feel like, Max, he's so pushes his luck with, he's just, that's the thing about kittens. They don't stop, right? Like, he won't stop messing with Chunk.
You like me?
He's gonna keep messing with Chunk.
Me, but I think you like me.
He's like, that's exactly the type of kitten that Chunk needs to have too. Like somebody that's not gonna not gonna just cave into his bullshit. I mean, Chester never did. Chester kind of hid. I mean, he was a little bit more scared of
But he had,
nobody. Max has Chester, and that's like his confidence.
He didn't have enough energy to put up with a kitten the whole time.
Uh huh.
The Chester was forced to go be like 8 times, okay, it's your turn.
Yeah. All right. I think we're good there. What do you think? Yeah.
Max has Chester's
And then
Butts and everything. That was definitely awkward. It felt like a third wheel.
what?
Max was looking just his butthole.
Oh,
I'm surprised you didn't hear me in the bedroom yelling at Max to stop. They both just looked at me with a stupid look on their face if I just licked the butthole. And I just got my
all right. Oh, these are looking good.
disgusting creature. I keep needing to buy dishwashing liquid and I keep fucking forgetting.
No, we have enough. We're
I
not
do need to go to
today.
Weimar today.
Well, we can.
Get some there. And
Shoes?
some spray cleaner. We don't have very much spray cleaner at the grocery outlet.
Yeah.
We need some more Windex.
No, there is like shit at the grocery outlet
We
for
haven't had
spray
Windex
cleaner.
at the grocery outlet in a very long
I know. I've been looking for stuff to clean the bathroom, and
Detergent. Like, you should see the order, guys. That's ridiculous.
is it pretty bad?
Yeah.
Where's the wooden? Are the wooden spoons all? The wooden top.
Are they in there?
Well, they were. Here's one. I had them both out here.
And I put it in the dishwasher.
Oh, did you? So it's clean or dirty?
It was dirty, but I can wash it. And there's two other ones. There's a little short one. And
I know.
there's
I just.
Throw it in here. Oh, okay.
Okay.
We're just gonna drink through this
I had it. That's the thing.
Huh?
I said I think I had it.
No. A wooden spoon?
I had something to mix the stuff up.
It was over here.
Oh, I must have moved it.
You must have, because it was over here piled up with the potato masher and everything.
Oh. Is it done? Thank you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Those potatoes do look really good. Want me to go? I can go. I have my shoes on already. The timer's about to go off. What's in there? Oh, the casserole. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, I'll get it when the timer goes off. I'll be right back.
So is that all we have left? Just the bell pepper and the casserole?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta make the sauce.
Yep. That too.
That's salsa.
Yep. That's it. And unfortunately, I was like,
You did buy pineapple, right?
I did. I bought the stupid Libby stuff with light syrup because that's all you had. But I wasn't going to pay like $5 at the fucking Mexican store for a goddamn can of pineapple again. I didn't want to go to Safeway. So I just figured, fuck it. We'll just use it. It's fine. It is what it is. Huh? Yeah, so I mean, it has sugar in it and stuff. But whatever. I mean, It doesn't, you know, look, it doesn't totally negate the health of our food. You know what I mean? Sugar's fine. It's just,
You might as well just be eating pizza for every meal now.
I know, right? Like, yeah,
And donuts
like,
if
fuck.
people eat.
Pizza and donuts. All right. Oh my God, look at that. Oh my God.
Yes, that's what I was looking for. A little golden brown. Ah.
Yes. All right.
How the other two?
I know I gotta put I was broiling it, so I want to let it like just kind of chill for a second. I'm gonna put them in. Hold on. Stay right there. All right. Okay. $20, and then about 4.5 to 5 minutes of broiling on high at 350. Oh my God, those things look so fucking good. Here, a little bit of a garnish. Right? I mean, I understand. Like I said earlier this morning with this one, I think it's such a great recipe because it's so versatile. You know what I mean? Like, it's such an easy one, like similar to like mashed potatoes. You really can't fuck it up, right? You take hamburger, you brown it up, you pick a cream of something fucking soup, and you know what I mean? You cook whatever vegetables you like, celery, carrots. It doesn't really matter, right? You know what I mean? Just make your thing, and then add in however much cream soup you want. Potatoes, cheese, make mashed potatoes, you know? And it's a simple little thing. And it tastes so good. I did put mushrooms in there, and I did use cream of mushroom soup because that's all there was. No, I told Joshua, he said he was fine with mushrooms, he'd just pick them out. No, I tried to leave them into like bigger chunks, you know, and no, I don't think you can with most of that stuff, like the vegetables and stuff. Like, it all kind of just goes together. All right, I think we're done here. Yeah, we are. Yep, it's ready. I'll move this. I may need a spot to all right. Ooh, I can put it on. Will this lid hold up to the heat?
No, probably
No.
not. No, I don't think they're in.
Another one, and here's another one.
There's one rolled up here.
Okay. Where should I put the casserole? Right here?
Yeah,
On this
put it right
side?
there for now.
Then I'm just going to move the casserole over.
I'm gonna move the bowls over.
Okay.
They're all clean, right?
Oh, yeah. Gonna be 4 fucking casseroles lined up there. Like, what the hell?
You wanna eat?
We're almost done?
I called Liz yesterday and I was like, can I send my cell phone too? She's like, yeah.
Fernando said, waves hello.
Can you
asterisk.
blame her?
You know.
Like,
She, like,
it's
left-
not,
she
like,
left
come
out
on.
one
It's
coffee
not
one,
her fault.
And she didn't come back, and I was like, she's not coming back. She didn't come back, and Larry's like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, honestly, I don't know if she's gonna come back. She was like, yeah. Oh, no, what happened here?
What? I don't know. Oh.
Oh, shit. I opened it, and it was just like that.
I honestly, I had no idea. I didn't know it was like that. That sucks.
Can we fix, like, if we put putty in there?
I mean, we can move the hinge to a different location. You know, like up and down. I can re-drill
like-
holes. I know.
It's
Yeah,
like
I guess we
recessed
can't.
into the door.
So, I'll
I
have to
blame
look at
her.
it and see. I
She
don't
should
know.
have brought you
I mean, as
chocolate
long as
chip
it's not-
cookies and a winning lottery ticket.
Yeah, that sucks. Fernando, what's going on? I blame her. She should have
I have
brought
no
you
idea why the
chocolate chip
conversation was
cookies
about.
and a winning lottery ticket. I have no idea what the conversation was about. Yeah, should have. Should have brought me chocolate.
Somebody should have brought me chocolate, white chocolate.
Fernando, welcome in. How are you?
Where's the, put them down, yeah.
Look at him. He heard the plastic bags. He came running. He's like, "Oh, is this something for me? Something for me? Ew.
He's
Ew."
like, that smells spicy. Oh, did you turn this on or did I?
I think you did.
I did.
So this week we made shepherd's pie. A little bit different.
Pie of the shepherd.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
We have leftovers.
he's all like drinking through. Look at. I was gonna move it, but he was already like in. He was
Shepherd
already
pie
there.
is so good.
He's like, whatever.
Try to stop me from drinking. I said no, no, no.
Christoph said, hey.
Christoph, what's going on? Welcome in. Do we need the other pan? No? Okay, it's only half the chicken.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You only need one can.
Christoph says to take a drink, motherfucker. At PHS Psycho
Motherfucker,
Commando.
take a drink. Sorry, Junior. What? It
Take a
said
drink.
Psycho Commando. It didn't say Mamacita. Guys, it's not even water. It's vodka.
It's fucking vodka, man.
It's Russian water. We're Russian people.
Good to see you.
Well, I don't know. I'd say no reason, but yeah, I get you. I know what you mean. There's definitely some reason there,
Well, it's kind of like
but
why people would hate the United States for no
Beast mode.
we're all people.
We're all people that are victims of the people in charge.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, I know. That's yeah.
Some of us are only told half the truth of what's actually going on. We have no choice but to believe it when we don't
Well,
know
like,
better.
I can't believe I can't believe how well they hushed that school shooting with that 6-year-old.
Did they hush it, or did people just not want to listen at that point?
I didn't hear shit about it. I mean, yeah, but yeah, it's like that's too. I don't know. It's a hard one.
There's
The
just,
world's fucked.
There's so much shit.
We're just
going
trying to
on.
live our best life.
The
Oh my
truth
god, what
is-
happened to the laptop?
The truth is there's so much shit going on in the world that we can't even keep up with it. Is it plugged in? It died.
It dead. Well, weird. Anyway, I gotta log back into the stream on the laptop. So.
Don't you forget about me.
It didn't actually like. Look at that. It didn't. It just like. It didn't shut off. It just.
I mean, do you ever remember
Weird.
hearing about El Chapo's son getting captured? And then
The first time.
the first time.
Yeah.
And they started
But that was
attacking so many innocent people that
probably
the federales were just
only
like,
because I
never
was with you.
mind. Yeah.
Right. I mean, and
Exactly.
you know.
So nobody hears everything bad that happens in this world, and sometimes some of that shit is really bad, and you're like, how the fuck did we not hear
Yeah,
about that?
but when it has to do with the
Because
fucking
it got
guns like
buried.
that, it's just
Yeah,
like they
because
get they
They got
bury
buried amongst other
especially-
things that were happening.
amongst other
How
things.
many
I
things
know
do you
it's
think we
crazy.
didn't hear about because everybody was stuck talking about Will Smith slapping Chris Rock?
I know.
And there's so many other things in the world that they could have been talking about. Everybody was talking about Will Smith slapping Chris Rock. You know what I thought was really funny though, even though I don't like Jada Pinkett Smith, is that a man did something wrong and they found a way to blame the woman. Isn't that what happened? Yeah. He's a grown ass man. He's in charge of his own decisions. But yeah, everybody was like, oh, Jada Pinkett Smith, look at what you made him do.
Why you make him do that?
Why do you make him do that, girl? This is your fault, Jada. I mean,
Oh shit! I was gonna plug it in
she's
over
not the
there.
greatest role model, but however. And not only that, but everybody makes mistakes. Just people at that level make big mistakes because, well, they're on stage.
Mm-hmm.
Be kind of like me going to work and fucking up and knocking over an entire stack of pickles and breaking it, and you know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
I showed that video to Dana. You know that guy on Road Rage that looked like Steve?
Yeah.
And she still talks to him apparently.
Oh,
she
does
doesn't
she?
like talk to him all the time. She hasn't talked to him in a very long time. He sent her a message when he sent me a message. Remember?
Yeah.
Telling her to tell me that he sent me a message, where he told her that he was nice and he was trying to like fix things. I'm like, no, he wasn't. He was blaming me for everything.
Yeah.
She's like, anyway, I showed her that video.
Uh-huh.
She sent it to him. She sent it to him and asked him, "Is this you?" I was like, I hope you didn't tell him that I just showed you that. She's like, no, I didn't. And she already hates me enough as it is.
Is this you?
Is this you?
You-
Oh my
Steve,
God.
calm down.
Steve, follow the rules of the road, man. Stop cutting people
Oh,
off.
damn. Is this you?
Oh my God. Hey, but I showed Emily and I showed, not Emily, who was it? I showed Brittany and Liz and they both were like, that looks an awfully lot like him. If it's not him, that's his doppelganger. Like, really looks just like him.
Mm-hmm.
Bridget, I'm gonna do some of these too.
Want to check in here for a second? No, you're fine.
These are really like, feel how sticky they are.
I
They're
know,
like a
they
sweet
look
pepper.
they look really like, I saw a couple in there, I was looking at them in the bag, I was like, huh. They
They're
look
a sweet
really,
pepper. They're not like sweet, but they're just a little bit more sugary.
they smell it.
Mm-hmm.
They have a,
Yeah, they have like a sweet
Mm-hmm. That are they the same as these?
No,
They're different.
no, they're different.
Those are the ones I got from the grocery outlet, right?
Yeah.
What kind of peppers are they?
It's because of the way they process them.
Yeah.
That's why my mom prefers to get them from Salem because she gets them in bulk and they're not like this. But I'm gonna make some of these too.
Yeah.
How
I'd like
many,
to try some. I don't know. How hot are they?
Well, I mean it varies, just like every other pepper. Take away. They're like the peppers that you get in like the Chinese food that you get sometimes. They have
So we're not
peppers
gonna pod these ones. These ones are gonna have the seeds, right? Or do you take the seeds out somehow?
in- Well, I mean, if you can, you don't have to.
They do smell spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe
We
it's
just had
those.
them in the Chinese food.
Is it the same ones?
Yeah, it's the same ones that they use like on that spicy food sometimes. How many should we do though?
Hmm?
Like 5? Give it a little bit of a kick.
Mm-hmm. Are those scissors clean?
Yeah, I just use them to cut the bag.
They come out pretty easy. You kind of need to cut.
Yeah, grab the ones we were looking at.
Yeah.
No, the ones that I was looking at were chile japonés.
Oh.
We grabbed chile arbol.
Well, I didn't even realize there was different kinds at the grocery
There's
outlet.
2 different kinds. That's okay.
Are these?
Those are spicy though. They're just as spicy as the other ones. Ooh, there was a lot of moisture in this. Look at this. Look how
Dang.
they got all like poofy.
Yeah. Crazy.
Might have gotten a little too crispy. Oh. Will kill any bacteria. Ah. I'm gonna throw these away.
Yeah, those ones are kind of old.
They feel shrivelly and kind of gummy.
I think they're just older.
Yeah, they are. That's
Like
fine.
older ones we've had for a while.
Yeah.
And then what are we doing with these? Do we pull them off and?
Yeah, they're ready to be. I was just letting them cool down for a second. These I definitely do not want to burn though. Oh yeah.
Are you okay?
No. Are you done?
No, I'm not. That's how you know they're spicy.
Did it hit you too?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Wow.
Oh my god. Are we sure we want to use all 5 of these?
They usually don't hit me that much.
That's because they're spicy.
Hmm?
Why are you crying?
Those ones did get me pretty good.
Like instantly, they touch the heat.
Yeah.
And they were like, fuck you.
I mean, I'm kind of like adapted to it now, I think, but like, I still feel them in my nose and kind of in the back of my throat a little bit.
Can you imagine making a salsa just out of those? Oh my god. The back of my throat.
All right, I'm gonna put them in. Yeah? Put them in?
Yeah, just put them in.
Priceless said, back.
Dude, you just missed it, bro. Like, salsa.
Oh god.
These little peppers, dude, right here. My wife, she's running around coughing because of these things. I'm gonna put those
feel it in the back. I feel
right
like
in
the
there.
Pepper just poked me right in the back of the throat.
And then I need to get
I'm afraid for you.
water.
Priceless says
Yeah.
to take a drink, motherfucker.
Take
At
a drink.
PHS Psycho Commando.
If that only was the problem.
Sometimes that just makes it worse. It spreads it out.
Where is my fucking water?
It was up here.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Good day to you.
We haven't even blended it up yet.
Ah, dude, it's
We
crazy.
need garlic.
It's gonna be hot.
Where's the garlic?
I don't know. I need to get this real quick. I need to get this stuff out. I was gonna put it right here,
That's fine.
just really fast, so I can put the cheese on it. You know.
Oh god.
Check.
I'm gonna throw what? Oh.
This fucking towel. Shit. All right, here. I just threw it on the hot peppers. Damn it.
She needs some
Okay. Check this shit out, dude. This is our new. She needs some milk. This is our shepherd's pie. Dude. Just wait until you see this come out. Bro, it is like.
looks bomb.
All in one meal right here. You know, like this is a pretty much like it's got everything. Just a slice of this, dude, pretty rounded, right? No matter where you take it from, don't matter. You know what I mean? Like you just dude, Junior's even in the bedroom right now. He's like, "Ugh."
Oh my god. And we haven't even blended it yet.
All right, dude, just enough cheese on the top. I got a little bit of cheese in the potatoes, but then we broil for like 4 minutes, dude. You know, 4.5 minutes, somewhere around there. I'll show you what they look like. See? All done. And see, I don't know if you can see the edge. They're like a layered casserole. Right? They got like ground beef, peas, carrots, celery, mushrooms, and then cream of celery soup or cream of mushroom soup.
Touching my eye.
Oh no, are you okay?
Oh, fuck. I hooked up. I touched the corner of my eye. Motherfucker. Oh, it stings. Yep. I'm not gonna rub it.
So we made four casseroles like that.
My tears will take care of it.
13 by 9-inch pans. I mean, I figured it at about like
Sorry.
maybe like 25 servings.
Where's the garlic?
So we'd be able to have enough for dinner tonight, right? So yeah.
Where's the garlic? Oh shit, I just kicked the
It's all right. We're about to move it over anyways.
Brittany, one time she ordered those for the Mexican boxes, the Latinx boxes. And I was like, no, not those. And she's like, why? They're all the same thing, aren't they? No.
Sorry.
No, they are not. Where are the scissors?
I just had them. Right there behind you, on the by the.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna plug my mic in, so I'm gonna take it off.
Oh my gosh.
Plug it in. Bang! Bang against the fucking thing first. Oh, Jeebus.
I always wondered where I got that from. Jeebus.
Not me.
The Simpsons movie. Homer said it in the movie.
Oh, I need to get the chicken. Fuck. Can't do anything without the chicken broth.
Nope. I was gonna ask you where it was at. I figured you knew. Oh, my throat is finally feeling better. Just in time to blend it up. Whew. That was bad. Oh, I just flung a garlic.
Max was like, "What was that?"
Oh,
What is this, man?
Jesus.
You're not a vampire.
Now we know.
Oh, just a few, like another minute maybe. I'm literally just gonna. Maybe. This marathon stuff.
Okay. One. Oh.
Max, you're tripping me out down there. I don't think that's a very good spot for you. Yeah, there you go. I need to get one more. Oh, yeah. Perfect. When you're broiling this stuff, you got to make sure you're pretty much on top of it because it starts to brown, and like literally the last 30 seconds, you know, like in the last minute or so, a lot of that happens. So you don't really have the big window. I don't think people can really. There we go. Done.
Scared of this salsa. I'm not gonna lie.
NGL. NGL. Scared of this salsa.
Scared?
That NGL.
What does that mean?
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. Wow. Really?
Yeah. Really.
You were born before I was. Garlic? God. Throat is finally feeling better. Glad you're close to the ground, man.
He's probably still like, what the fuck are you guys doing in
I
here?
don't know what I'm smelling, but it smells dangerous. Oh, this is gonna be nice and hot.
What is?
Broth.
Sorry,
It's
it's
gonna really make us hot. And I say us, but I mean me. Make me hot. All right. Pineapple. Oh, bitch. Max is freaking out. Junior's in there like, what the hell? Open the sliding glass door if you want
3
to.
cups enough?
Oh yeah, that's more than enough. I'm gonna add some pineapple. Hopefully that'll help. Ugh. Like just standing over this this blender cup right now is like freaking torture.
Here, I'll do it. I can do it.
I'm gonna put all the pineapple juice.
Yeah. Fine.
More of the pineapple. Oh yeah, yay. Yay. Okay, that said the heat. Open the sliding glass door, bud. Okay.
Those are like.
We go with that. Oh my god.
Want to mute the mic? It's like the middle button on the side. Yeah, right there.
The middle one?
Bookman 2775 said, "Hello Commando." We meal prep?
He's running away. Hoofman. We made our own salsa. So I am the designated opener.
Don't stick your
And
face
I am
in there.
supposed to stick my face in the steam.
No! Jesse, don't stick your face in the steam.
What's a
Careful.
salsa blend?
Smell.
It smells really good.
What's the salsa blend? What kind of peppers do we use?
Chili's California and Chiles Arbol.
And then, oh, that's it?
That's it.
Oh, it was just the two?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then pineapple.
Pineapple, garlic.
And pineapple
oh, I forgot
juice.
salt.
Garlic, salt,
We need to add
and
salt.
some of the chicken broth, like the chicken stock that we had from our chicken.
I knew I was forgetting something.
It's all homemade.
We're gonna put it on there again.
I did add a little bit of salt to the chicken, but it's not. You can't.
Sounds amazing.
Got it.
Get it again.
Turn on the blender with the lid off LUL. Nah, I'm joking.
Oh, yeah, it wouldn't let us, actually. It's got, like, safety features, so it can't do that.
It has DTD preventative features. Is it liquidy enough, or do we need to add broth?
What do you think? I mean, maybe we could add a little bit more broth.
Just a little bit, just
I
to
think
get it
so.
to spread a little bit better on the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Dang, you guys making me hungry.
Got the little,
Oh! It's kind of kick.
Is it? Does it?
Don't let it hit the, don't let it hit the back of your throat.
Alright, let's see.
Alright. Good.
What have I missed in the past few days of working out?
Oh, that's so good.
The pineapple is a good balance to the spicy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's scoop it out. You ready with the tongue?
Yeah, I was looking for the little, I think is it in the dishwasher, or maybe in
I think there's a couple of them in the dishwasher, but don't we have more? No. Yeah, perfect. That works. All right. He ran from the blender. Ooh, that's a lot of steam. Careful.
fine.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
This reminds me of making pasta almost.
Mm. We're having music. They're like Mamacita's up now. It's Mamacita vibes.
Yeah, they never changed it.
I
They're
know.
like, fuck mamacita. I'm glad we added the extra liquid because
Yeah.
that helped it get out from the bottom. There's like
Mhm.
nothing stuck in there. That's good. Does the chicken have enough moisture in it?
Oh, I think so. What do you think?
Because if not, we could add some more of this broth.
I mean, was it dry last week?
I don't think so.
I mean, I think it tastes really good. With the chicken, oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah.
Try a little. piece of
Seco
it.
one
See-
get it
Tell
together.
me what you think. Does it need to?
It's
Do you
really
want to
good.
put the rest of that broth in there or no? It's good.
That is really good.
You know, one of these times, I know Jaden likes it, and I was looking, and it's not that hard to make, but butter chicken.
Yeah.
I think you would like it. I think everybody would like it, and I think it would be a good thing for us to do with our chicken breast. That isn't this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you would make chopped chicken and fry it up in coconut oil, and then make the butter sauce.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so we would be cooking it in the pans, which takes a little bit more time. Maybe then we could do the smoker or something like that. When we do the smoker, we could plan something. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
Oh,
what came out really good.
what?
Oh!
We missed the pepper. Little lone pepper. Throw it in there.
Eat it.
I don't think I would want to eat it fresh.
That might have been the one that was making us cough. Because it stayed under the heat.
All right. Well,
I was in such a panic I couldn't even count. I just grabbed them all with the tongs. I was like, here.
oh yeah. Good, Oofman. Good. Good stuff.
It tastes really good. Don't touch your hands though. Don't touch your eyes with your hands though. For a while.
Well, what do you want to do? How do you want to do this? Do we put the casseroles in the oven to get them out of the way?
Well,
I mean, it doesn't matter if they're warm or, you know, while we're plating
you
stuff.
want to put this away? Yeah, we can put them in the oven. We'll clean up, put those in the oven.
Because they're,
We'll plate them last.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I think that'll be a good idea. I think they're good. I put them in there. Yeah, that's actually a good idea at work. I think cats don't get all freaked out either. At least ours with the bathroom. So that was it, right? Like,
Yeah.
so,
Is that good?
huh?
Is that enough water?
Oh.
And then I'm gonna wash these.
The pepper?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty spicy. So,
Transitioning.
yep. What do you need me to do? I'm gonna put the thing away whenever this gets thing up.
Okay. Do you want to put away the lids that are on that dish rack and put the dish rack on top of the dryer? You could just leave it. Clearing off the tables. Or just clear off the table, that's what clear off the countertop. You need to go in the garage. That would be a perfect time too. I wash these. So you are?
I mean, yeah, I am.
Go later.
Anyway, I have a little bit. I'm pretty excited.
Have half of my candy.
No.
It really doesn't do anything to you at all.
No.
It's just like eating regular candy.
I mean, occasionally, like if I eat a whole candy, I feel stuff.
Like a whole size bar.
Yeah. When I sat there eating brownies all night long, and everybody else around me got all fucked up and passed out, and I just sat there kind of wondering, like, why?
Like,
What?
are they making it up?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, seriously, like, you know, because it didn't do that to me. I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, I felt like a crazy, weird amount of focus. You know what I mean? Like, instead of, like, the pass out, this bullshit,
I
right?
can tell when you haven't had stuff in a while.
Why?
Because you get distracted easily.
Yeah.
And we'll be driving and you'll be like this. I'm like, what are you looking at? Like, nothing. Look at the road, Jesus. You're driving, right? Yes, you do. I see you do it. Okay.
All right.
It's spring, so I don't know what it was saying.
What'd you say?
I couldn't tell what it was saying. It was whispering. That was a preview to a movie that I think even you would be scared to watch. I don't even know what it was called. Honestly. Every road has its yeah. The Pritchards was very almost dropped the pan.
The lid. Okay.
Those wolves can probably go up too. Hear me?
No, what?
The bowls just probably just put away.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Here, because we didn't use as many bowls because of the casserole.
It tripped me out this morning. I was just like, I don't know. I feel like this is way too many potatoes. I'm like, but we eat this many potatoes in a week. I'm like, sitting here, and I'm glad I remember about Junior. I'm like, oh, wait, I got to pull potatoes off for Junior because he needs his meal. Everybody else is going to eat this. And therefore, nobody's going to have potatoes, right?
Potatoes.
Fine. My potatoes. They're really good, aren't they? What?
Edible potatoes. I prefer that to the sweet fudge right now.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. So, I don't know how this is going to affect it. Will this affect our rice at all?
Probably.
Have more rice left over. Which might be fine because I didn't make quinoa for myself this week.
Yeah.
I kind of got burnt out.
It happens fast. With quinoa.
Pretty plain.
Mhm.
I want a different tomato paste, and there's none at the grocery outlet. And
It would have
kinda
been
why I'm
better with
that's the hot
the
stuff.
desktop.
Yeah, that's what I want.
That would have been good.
That's what I want. That's what I want to get. I want to get something. I just didn't go to the store, so I was just like, I'm not gonna make it. I have quinoa. It's fine. We'll be
When
fine.
we get it at the warehouse at the grocery outlet, it has a negative margin.
Yeah, I know. No, it's fine.
I know, but that's why we don't get it because
Whenever I go
we
to
have to
Safeway,
pay
if I
money.
remember, or something, or Ross, we can pick one up. A can. I don't need very much. Just a
You
can.
want 190, right? Still.
Yeah, same amount of protein. Because I have dropped out quinoa and I have dropped out beans, and those are both plant-based proteins. So. Also, likely going to reduce some of the amino acids and stuff, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. See, I kind of switched the cameras. Look, I made different buttons.
Mhm.
I made new buttons.
I followed a TikTok tutorial for making my hair bun.
Button? Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Did you like it?
it's alright. Kind of.
Loose.
Yeah,
Your hair's really heavy.
it is.
So it's probably
If I
hard
don't,
to do
like-
stuff like that.
Yeah,
with
if
it.
I don't
Yeah.
like tighten it to my head, it like flops around and it like I can feel it like
I
yanking on
see
these
it,
little neck
yeah.
muscles.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Don't worry.
Hey, you never know. I mean, for some people it might work.
Yeah, no, for some people it would. I have to use 2 scrunchies instead of just one like they show on the video.
Yeah. I tried to get less chicken, but I just could not. I bought the 2 smallest packages that I could find on a fucking shelf. So this is the least amount of chicken breast that we could
Yeah.
get.
Efren's getting a little bossy.
Is he?
Yeah.
Why?
Maybe he was giving The fact that he's ordering that Brandy's teaching him to order maybe went to
Yeah.
his head a little bit or something. I don't know. But he brought Emily over to the spot box. And he's like, yeah, these Thomas Farms, I'm gonna let them die down. And then we can put them over there. And Liz and I were doing vitamins. And we both turned around and we're like, nuh-uh. I'm like, nothing in the spot box dies down. Nothing in the spot box dies down. If you're running out, you switch it out with something else, but it has to stay full. That's our like, our everything sells out of this thing. You know what I mean? So we take advantage of that. We don't let it die down. But he's always complaining about the meat, how it doesn't get rotated and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, well, my boss told me that he was going to fire the person with the worst posture. I have a hunch it might be me. Robo Psycho.
Robo
Daddy
Psycho
Yankee.
said that? Oh,
Yeah,
really?
because the Daddy Yankee song came on.
What?
The
of that?
title. It's the word, the trigger. Daddy.
I'm trying to remember the dad joke that I heard not that long ago. I'm only having 2 of these, right? Because I'm having the 3 of the, what are they called? Shepherd's Pie?
Yeah.
Okay, there's my 2. Now for the kids. Oh, I just burped fish oil.
Eat some chicken. Eat some potatoes.
I need some potatoes. I need some potatoes about this. That's for the kids.
Sorry. I don't know why you're burping it. Maybe you should stop taking it for a bit. I mean, it sucks.
I
because
didn't
it's
burp
like-
it yesterday at all.
Yeah.
I think it just depends on like what I ate the day before.
You're only taking one, right? You took one today. Yeah. You didn't have a problem with the other stuff. The other drink,
Like I
did you?
said, I think it might just be like what I had the night before or something.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't happen all the time with the same one.
The kids are getting 3, 3, and 3, and then maybe another one of something. I don't know what yet. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they need 10.
Yeah, they usually get 4 of the thighs.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. They usually get 4 thighs and 3 and 3 of the shredded chicken.
Hey, Junior, you want to go open Jaden's door?
And Joshua's?
And Joshua's, both of them. Not to wake them up yet. Be careful on that table. You almost did a header into all that food.
There. Okay.
Another Daddy Yankee. I used to think it was indecisive, but now I'm not sure.
God, I'm trying to remember the one that I heard earlier. I don't remember where I heard it. It was a dad joke too, and I was like, ah.
That's what we have left.
Yep.
I told you I tried not to buy as much. I would have bought less if I could have. But I had to buy like 7 fucking pounds of meat, which was a whole pound and a half more than I needed. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
I didn't want to reduce the other meat elsewhere though, because like just the way we put our meals together.
Maybe we should try taking some food to my
Parents,
parents or Carla and Eli.
do you think your parents would like it? You should, because it's probably
Carla and Eli.
Yeah.
I have kids to feed too, so.
Oh. Well, yeah, we can do that. It's fine.
Eli eats everything, so
I don't care.
I like it.
Don't make no difference to me. Okay, meal prep. Like, look, here you go. We bought all the
This is
grocery
meal
outlet.
prep. And he'll be like, what? This is meal prep? Nice. Yeah, gotta do, you have to. You can't weigh it right. You threw the spoon in there.
I know. That's because that's where it's supposed to go.
Yeah, but you threw the whole
I know. All right.
Morning, bud. Guys, today, bud. Pepper was spicy. The salsa that we made for the chicken was spicy. Now that it's in the chicken, it's not as spicy anymore. But when we were making it, oh. Oh, here it is. Chicken?
I got 4 meals ready here.
I feel weird that I've done like weighing out meals because usually I have 2 shredded chickens to weigh out.
Yeah. I know it is kind of weird. It's gonna go. We're gonna save a little bit of time on this portion of it, I think. But
Oh, the shepherd's pies look so good, Joshua. And yummy. Look at them.
open the oven up. Take a gander.
Oh my god. So good.
You know, like if you were to make some gravy, like just like chicken gravy or
Yes.
something like that, and put it over the top of it, that'd be so good. Now I need. Oh, you need. This one's mine.
This one's yours?
Mm-hmm. My last one. Huh? There's one for you.
Damn it.
What?
You don't eat potatoes because I had to. Do you ever find that fish oil makes you bloated?
No.
She said it made her bloated. Makes me burp sometimes. I wonder what it is.
I mean,
Like, I think the
May-
fact that it makes me burp is because
a lot of different fish oils out there too. And some of them don't have problems. You know, I said a lot of them don't have issues like that.
yeah.
You know, a lot of it depends on the brand, the filtration, the stuff that they're using, whatever. I don't fucking know. How many more do you need?
Maybe the naturalist. One more. That's my last one.
Okay.
This one. So, am I putting rice in all of the kids' meals?
Well,
Since you didn't make any potatoes for
Let's-
Shepherd Jr.?
I'm not gonna have any potatoes because I only have potatoes in one meal. So that's probably more potatoes than Junior's gonna need because he usually has 2 rice meals, right?
Yeah.
So whatever we don't use, maybe Jaden and Joshua can get 1 or 2 potato meals, right? There's about 3 pounds of potatoes there, right? Like about a third of what we bought, right? The whole entire thing.
I just wanted to know because I'm scooping out rice on the kids' meal, so I didn't know what.
we'll just maybe leave a couple
Okay.
so that we have a little bit of room and leeway with it. You know what I mean?
There's still going to be plenty of rice. Right?
Yeah, hold on, give me that one back. Yeah, not for Junior. I just want to make sure I up the amount of chicken thighs because we have, we've been having a lot. Oh, people eat it when it's in their meals. They don't when it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, they will to an extent, but
These are for Jaden and Jessa, right?
yeah. So I'm giving them they have 140 grams. You have 130 to 135, which is just like 5 to 10 grams more than normal. But I've been doing that for a week or two. So, I mean, I'm really just trying to burn it all up,
These are Joshua's?
Yeah.
And so now it's Junior's.
Jaden and Joshua both need one more, right?
Oh, that's right. Shoot, I forgot to get. So one more.
Yep.
Joshua and Jaden.
Right there. There it is. All right.
Okay, now we just need Junior's.
Now, Junior, we got plenty here for that. We'll still have a little bit left over, I think. Junior can really only handle 100 grams right now. Sometimes maybe more, but sometimes he doesn't finish, And when he does finish, he doesn't complain about not being more hungry. You know what I mean? So he's getting plenty of food. Oh, look at that. Almost perfect with the trays. I need one. Yeah.
Well, technically we're going to do more. I had some of this right.
Did you do something different?
No? It's always good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is. All right, look. Not bad. You want to give me a round tray? I'll put.
Like I said, we can give it.
No, I know. Just give me a round tray, and we'll just. Another one. For the Thank you. All right.
After giving the kids their rice, I left 3 meals for each one. This is how much rice we have. Quite a bit.
Okay, good. Then I'm gonna take. You're done too. I'll take rice in both of those meals then.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
The same
then-
amount that I give the kids, right?
Yeah. After doing Junior. We might need one more. everybody's meal. I mean, got all those potatoes. Worked out about perfect. And Junior says he's gonna try cauliflowers in some of his meals this week. So we're gonna do. Look, Junior. Other than that. Broccoli with each one of your meals. And a piece of cauliflower, maybe two, okay? Yeah, I kind of thought that might be the case. And if you don't like the cauliflower and you don't eat it, it's fine. But I want you to try, okay?
Yeah, I think you like it.
We can put seasoning on it or whatever. It goes good with anything.
Oh, you have it.
Okay, look, Junior. What do you think? Let's try one right now. What are you eating? Yeah, you're eating that. No, not with gum. Alright. I want Jaden and Joshua to come out here and do their stuff. Like, what were you gonna say? I love the scene transitions now. They work really good. What other TV?
Bell pepper, zucchini, and cauliflower with broccoli.
Hayden. What are you getting up? So, I think, orange. Why not just keep it on carrot?
I'm gonna give Joshua one more bell pepper.
Yeah.
Okay.
I showed Joshua, I bought some tortillas. I bought those 2 bags of 20 packs. They were in one big bag. For like $8 or something like that. And they're like big, like 20 inches. I showed Joshua, told him, like, this would fit your whole entire meal. Yeah. Into a burrito. Throw a little salsa on it, you know what I mean? And all good to go. Alright. Huh? Yeah, only 7. You guys need to make out of what's left here. Jaden, zucchini, and then I want you guys to make up your meals, and then we're gonna start divvying up the shepherd's pie here in just a second.
Shepherd's pie is like a one.
It's pretty much gonna.
Veggies, carbs,
Yeah.
and meat in it, so we don't need to like.
So I mean, the way that I made the recipe is called. It was 20 servings, but I think we're gonna make more like 25 servings or something. Like.
What do you want? Zucchini and
Jaden, look.
There's 4 of those. Yeah.
I got a picture with her all day on the counter. I was thinking about moving this stuff, but you guys got broccoli?
There's another meal of bell pepper in here. Really recommend you just make it or yeah.
Right now, this has been one of my favorites. This zucchini is so good. It's like I just love it. So, trying to use that. Like if you want more. And, I am simply trying to use it. So stuff that you don't use.
I need some carrots and cauliflower in 2 of my meals. Can't wait your shepherd's pie.
That looks really good. Yeah, that is really good. I
That's
love
cheese.
shepherd pie.
Oh, then you put it over there on Daddy's
Yeah.
table.
There's a huge layer of cheese just on top.
It's not big, but there is a layer there. It's not like huge.
That's not, yeah, that's not all cheese. Really stuffed mashed potatoes.
Oh, it smells so good.
Max is gonna tap me the sauce. Here.
The socks on the chairs.
Oh, literally watching the
Is it hot?
I mean, they're warm.
I was gonna say you're grabbing it and you're ripping.
No, I kind of, my finger got smashed.
Oh,
That's why I was like, oh. Not because of the temperature.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we need to clean it. I don't know what
At
that.
least sweep it out.
We'll get it. I'm not
What
sure.
is that?
Probably maybe like
Cauliflower.
maybe.
It just needs to be scraped and swept out. That's it. It doesn't need to be like wiped down or anything. Got little crummies in there.
The crummy crumbs. Those things look really good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Have them?
So many things.
We're just gonna cut out the size of like the meal.
Yeah, so we'll, yeah, so you
How
guys
many
got
do we
everything?
need? We
Are you good?
need 3 plus 6, that's 9, plus 5, 14.
I figured about 20 when I made the recipe. I didn't put peas in, and I didn't put in the...
But if the kids each get 3, that's 6. I
Yeah.
get 3, that's 9, plus your 5, that's 14.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, like I said, I figured it for about 20. Just because, I mean, I figured that this one would be one that we could eat. We would probably want to eat it because it was new and just, you know. But
So, if we divide each of these into 6, that makes 24.
well, it becomes a matter of what size you want. Honestly, we have enough to do whatever.
I mean, look at it, visualize it. 6, just divide it into 6.
Yeah, right around there maybe.
Yeah, just in half this way, and then 3.
Here, let me just start by cutting it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't.
I want this.
Okay,
I'm just
then I'll take this piece. I want this
No.
piece and this piece. Careful, you don't want to stab yourself.
No,
Are we
I
gonna do
didn't.
6?
Look at it. Look at how big that is.
I think that's a good size
I think so too.
for like a whole entire meal, right?
We need 14 to give ourselves enough meals. If we do this, it'll be 24 meals.
Okay, are you gonna be able to eat it all? Is this too big for you? No, I
Yes,
mean.
I'll be able to eat it
Okay,
all.
all right,
I think I might get a fresh salad to eat with mine though.
that's fine. I mean,
Oh, we're just putting it in the squirt trays. I was looking for more squirt trays. Look, salad.
cucumber salad. Uh-huh.
With tomatoes and cucumbers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You guys.
I mean, I really hope everybody likes it. The only thing
Yeah.
I worry about is the peas.
I think Josh will like it. Daddy's worried that you're not gonna like it.
It looks so good. No,
Doesn't it look good?
You like peas?
Some
Okay,
spicy
good.
syrup.
All right, awesome. Then perfect.
meal.
Look at that. It looks really good, right?
Grab 2, Joshua. Jaden, grab 1.
Yeah, Dan, you only get
You only get 1, Jaden. No, you guys each get 3. Okay, there's
And-
another one's ready. He's like, that's a big one.
Does Jaden have one of those?
I only have one.
Yeah, but a big one. Like a big one.
Like one from the edge, or from the middle? Is that what you're talking about?
Daddy accidentally cut it at an angle. We'll look at it. We'll visually look at it once
They're
they're all
fine.
sitting there. That's 1 tray for the kids. 1 whole casserole there. And when we go to Weimar, we should get some tomatoes. Maybe we should go over to the grocery aisle and get some tomatoes. Or raw.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And you know what would be really good? Cucumber, tomatoes, and like a little bit of feta cheese.
Well,
Like
you
some
can get feta
Italian
cheese to
dressing.
put on top. I want to get some Italian dressing, some of that Francesca.
Yeah. All right.
Whatever that one is. Okay,
Another.
another one.
Same thing, right?
This one's basically for you.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the way I was looking at it too, going, okay, well, basically, we're going to be like 1 pan per person.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is almost going to be how it is. Right here.
Whatever you want. They're your meals. Literally, every one except for one of those is going to be yours. You want some of this bell pepper liquid?
Yeah, just on the rices. Everybody anybody. I just dump it. Like, I just put it on anybody's plate. But yeah, I'll take some.
Putting it on your bell pepper.
That's fine. Thank you. I know, that's part of the reason I like to do it, is just because it's vitamins and stuff.
How many cucumbers did you buy?
3. We can get more if you want. Now, well, here's what I was thinking. A little bit more. So, or in there, or no?
Your meals?
I don't know. You said the whole pan was for me, so I was gonna take the whole damn pan.
I know.
Stick it in my meal.
Took me at my word.
I like how it's not too terribly saucy, you know, like, this is gonna be a really good meal.
Just need 2 more.
There?
Yep.
Where do you want? Which ones do you want? You show me.
Just those 2.
These 2 over here?
Mm-hmm.
2 edge ones?
Yep.
Little edging. So, that's that's all of our meals.
That's it.
So this is dinner.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit more in mine.
You're not gonna leave enough room for the tomato salad.
I never said I was having it,
Oh. Well, then we're not getting any feta cheese.
but I want that.
No. It's like an entire mini casserole that you're eating.
It's okay.
Alright, guys. Are you guys happy with your meals?
Yep.
And this is all we have left over for dinner. Look.
I mean, if you want, I could put that in their meals, and we could just have that one for dinner. That way we can just get rid of that pan.
You guys want more in your meal? Okay.
Yeah? Should I do that?
Divide it into like 6 little cubes. Just do this into 4 and that into 2. Give you just enough shares for all 6 of the meal.
A little sloppy, but it'll work.
Just
Yeah.
equal, basically. And that'll be dinner. Are you gonna have some dinner?
I don't know yet.
Or maybe lunch.
I just want to get rid of this pan. There's other stuff too. Now, one way or the other, we have this, and we have leftovers, and we have other things. We really, though, do have to do better about trying to eat all our meals. Because I know you have. Jaden has been doing really good, actually. No, you have to. That's what I'm figuring. And leftover. No, yeah, I know. That's what I'm junior. I guess, sorry, not you guys.
And you.
And me.
Yeah.
I know.
You never eat all your meals. Dasha! Lids!
This week I had one. I know.
I had one.
I have a very important question. Why is the blender in the bathroom?
Because we put it on the cleaning cycle and we didn't want it to be loud. So we put it in the bathroom. Does that add up?
They're in the fridge in the bowl.
So, after we're done, but I know you're hungry, but after we're done.
After we're done, we can have some and we can get you some here.
Instantly.
Pie.
Yeah, the shepherd's toast is really good.
Now I didn't put too terribly much salt in there. Like I didn't really want to make it too overly salty. I didn't know. I like so if you guys want to put like seasoning salt or whatever on it, you can. Alright.
My mom said that they're actually pretty fat.
They're good. Oh wait. Oh, I don't want to eat out of your meal. Oh.
Good. Alright. You're like, now I want to do
And you know what I love about it? I made it. Like legit, like no, I mean like, I didn't follow a recipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't use a recipe. I didn't anything. I just made it.
Oh, can you put the-
Snug32 said, Darth 58 hype.
Snug 32, what's going on? In the trays, yeah.
I think I have, but it was like forever ago.
We are kind of wrapping things up a little bit. We made what we made differently was this week than the previous weeks is this. We made a shepherd's pie.
Doing
And,
great,
oh.
happy Sunday.
It's really, really good. See, it's like a hamburger and then potatoes on top with a tiny little bit of cheese and some green onions to garnish. 4 pans. This is a 13 by 9 inch casserole dish. We made 4 pans.
I just pull it from myself.
So, and this is like for one of my meals. I just literally took a whole pan for the week. And the kids, they almost did the same, not quite a full pan, but almost. So it's a lot of food. Happy Sunday. Yeah, so right now we're just putting lids on. And this is another one of my favorites right here. This zucchini. Zucchini, onions, tomatoes, and then I have like this salt-free seasoning that's just kind of like different veggie stuff. It's really good. And then chicken thighs and some Spanish rice. This is a really good meal right here. And my last meal, chicken breast that we made with chili sauce. Like that's what we made. We made the chili sauce. It's what did we use? What kind of peppers did we use for the sauce? California chilies and chilies arbor. Arbors. Something like that. They're 2 dried chilies. And then pineapple juice and pineapple and the chicken broth. Really good. So I'll probably throw that one in like a burrito and then
Yeah, those ones will be some
Makes
food.
a really good burrito.
mhm.
With some sour cream.
Yeah, if you have like sour cream salsa, maybe a little bit of cheese
Maybe a
or
fresh pico de
something.
gallo if you had it.
Yeah, so good. Mm.
You could even make yourself just a burrito bowl.
Boy, it worked out. I think I pulled off about enough cauliflower for everybody to get some in their meals. I didn't roast it like I did before, but I think you guys don't really care, do you?
No. I like it both ways.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like it this way because it's just like.
Well, I wanted Junior to try it, and I just didn't like trying to do all of that would have been way too much work.
He wouldn't have tried it.
No, he would. That's what I mean. I would have had to steam a little tiny bit for Junior, and then.
Or he would have tried it and just not liked it. Sauce and never tried it again.
I don't think he would like the stuff with the sauce on it. He might, but he needs to get a taste for cauliflower first.
Yeah, he just needs to like cauliflower.
I think he'll like it. I think you're gonna love it. Cauliflower is one of my favorite vegetables. I prefer it over broccoli. I know broccoli's a little bit better, like nutritionally.
But broccoli goes bad so
Yeah,
fast.
but then cauliflower you can do so.
You can do a lot more with cauliflower, yeah. It's a way more versatile food. It lasts a lot longer.
Blank canvas. Look at it.
Yeah, it really is. It's good.
Cauliflower will take the flavor of whatever you put it with.
Yeah, it's a very subtle thing. Like in those potatoes, you don't even notice it.
If you put it like in a chicken noodle soup or something,
Uh-huh.
it'll literally just taste like chicken noodle.
Yeah.
The cauliflower, and then if you grab a piece of it, it just tastes like, yeah, it just absorbs the flavor of whatever. You guys lighting up?
What I was surprised about is, well, maybe you guys can start moving meals, stacking them up, getting them out in the garage. You guys know where they go. It is.
I
The
don't
only
like
thing is on the
cauliflower,
top
I like
shelf, there's a
broccoli.
bag of cucumbers. That's it.
Start bringing your meals, Joshua.
You did.
Okay. All right. Let's try to eat bread.
They'll freeze. Just bring them in here.
Yeah, just bring them in here.
We're going to use them a little later. Here. No. That's all oily.
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
Those are mine.
You don't like cauliflower, you like broccoli, yeah. Yeah, I like them both. But yeah, I think I prefer cauliflower. I kind of like them together, honestly, like in like that melody with like broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots. I think like all of those three actually go really well. They kind of complement each other pretty good. And yeah, vegetables in general.
Where does Junior meals go?
Juniors go next to mommy's.
They'll go next to mommy's.
Yeah, just put them on the same level that mommy's go.
Next to mommy's.
I know. Just put them where mommies are gonna go. Right there. Yep. Okay. No. Leave them out. And these are mine. That's mine. These are mommy's.
These are daddy.
These are mine. Yep. These are mine. Mine go up here. And then mommy's will just kind of go right here.
All right. These are daddy's.
Make sure you're eating all your meals, okay? You might want to twist them like that. They just fit a little better that way, you know? See, that way I can see in there and I can see what I need. And use that space for something. Be careful.
There it is.
Mommy's. Yep, there you go, all the way back. And then the other ones will go right there in front. Other way. Twist them. Yeah, there you go. Like that. Perfect. That's it. Oh, what are these? Oh, okay, yeah. That's why it was weird. All right, yep. Shredded chicken. So you only have 3?
Of the shredded, 2 of the shredded chicken, 3 of the shepherd's pie.
You're only having 3 shepherd's pie?
Yeah, because that completes all my meals.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what.
Yeah, only 3.
Yeah, you could always make another one too, and like
I can.
for
I just don't like the potatoes. I like them, but I don't like having potatoes too much during the week. It makes me really bloated.
Yeah, potatoes I think can do that. They're
Make me like if I eat it, I'm probably gonna leave it for tomorrow. Because after I eat them, it also makes me kind of lethargic. Like I want to just like go to sleep.
yeah, they're hard for your body. I think it's because of the starches, you know, like that.
It makes me really tired. And
It causes a blood sugar spike and a crash,
yeah.
right? Because, or it can. Definitely for people who are more sensitive.
Very much, so that's probably why.
Mm-hmm. Could be.
Like I like the potatoes that you make. Like I want to put them in my meals, but I don't want to because of that reason.
I was gonna put. I don't want to use that. That one's weird.
I've had really good willpower so far.
Well, you've been doing really good. I mean, like
always said no to
Pr-
potatoes. I want to put them in my meals, and I'm like, no.
pretty much just through like dieting, you've maintained weight, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you haven't really done too much cardio, so you're just really eating healthy. And I'm not trying to like, you know, like honestly, like I think that would be more of my target area of people to help, right? Like people who just want to try and find a healthier diet, not really so much and care so much about the exercise or the workouts as far, right? Like if that's their goals, then great. They need to plan around that.
Weight as well as I did if I hadn't have been exercising as well.
No, you wouldn't have.
Once you get to a weight where you're comfortable at, if you wanted to learn how to balance it right there, like going through your meals, like you're like the idea that food power is a really good idea.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of find out where your body fits comfortably.
Well, that's what I mean. Like that's why I don't really like to lean too heavily on the like BMIs and like all those like, you know, like the TDE calculators and stuff. Like I really like the method that Chris Gethin uses and methods that actually go off your body. I've heard some methods where people go like off of their height, basically like for every centimeter, you eat 1 gram of protein per every centimeter of height that you are. I don't know. I think there's too much. It's too generic. I think more along the lines of your weight.
A lot of people who are taller, like, you know what I mean? They have different.
Well, here's the thing. If you go off of your weight, you start to learn your body. And you start to learn what your body does when you eat X amount of calories and you do X amount of exercise. And if you keep that consistency up and you keep doing this, and you'll start to develop patterns, right? And if you log this information, you really develop patterns pretty quickly, you know? And it becomes pretty easy for you to see what your body's going to respond to and where your actual levels are going to be. Then you can throw the fucking TDE calculator out the goddamn window and create macros based off your body weight, right? You know what I mean? Like, okay, so if I want to bulk, I need to eat this much. These percentages at this many calories.
They say that you can eat certain amount of calories as you get taller. That would be like literally somebody putting a picture of you in Word and increasing it by a certain percentage. And that's not how it works.
I don't like that one.
People don't look like that.
Because like a tall, skinny guy is going to get fucking just like, oh, I'm supposed to eat this many grams of protein.
Some of them, their metabolism is actually a lot slower because of their height. Some of them, it's faster.
I mean, it gives you a close area.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it can give you a great starting point. Aside from that,
it's like an outline.
That's it. That's all it is. It's a fucking outline for your stuff, for what you're going to be doing. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be writing an essay. Here's my initial outline. We'll go from here.
That blue lid
I need
for
to
this
start
pan.
eating healthy stuff. I always eat a lot of greasy foods.
I need to start eating healthy stuff. I always eat a lot of greasy foods. Yeah, that's one thing. Like grease, added fats, sugars,
Processed fats, yeah.
empty calorie. Yeah, processed fats, right?
Saturated fats.
More like the unhealthy kinds. And even with oils, like every oil is heavily processed, right? Most of the time to get to that refined state, and that's not always a good thing. But and drinking calories too, like through the form of sugar, right? Like apple juice and stuff like that. Things that we might think is good is actually not, right? It's because like fruit is healthy. Like apple juice is good. Apples are good for you, right? Nobody can really argue that. They're great. They have a little bit of sugar. It's fine. They also have a load of fiber with them that the sugar's attached to. So they're generally not going to be a problem for most people. Now, when you take the apple and you juice it, and you take 4 or 5 apples, and now you turn it into a cup of apple juice, and you're left with what's in the thing, that's all the fiber. What's in the cup? It's all the sugar. And what's in the cup has no fiber, and now it can go straight into the bloodstream. The body has to do nothing to take that sugar from that fiber, right? When normally the body would have to try and fight pretty hard to be able to break the sugar away from the fiber's bond to be able to take it and bring it into the bloodstream, because the fiber can't come into the bloodstream, only the sugar can. And so in the time that your body is processing this food, the body only has so long to try and attempt to take what it can from that before you shit it out and it goes into the no-go zone, right? And then, like, then... And there's a no-go zone. Don't go in there. You won't come back out.
Orientation. Do not go past this point.
But I mean, well, look, like that stuff might sound, but it's a great way to simplify what is actually happening in our body, right?
Kids
like
actually understand a lot about the body from watching that stupid cartoon.
Yeah.
Osmosis Jones.
Uh-huh.
Like it literally teaches you and puts it into like a visual format of the little people inside your body to keep it healthy.
We actually did really good. So look at what we have. What do we have left? Oh, sorry. Casserole.
Dinner.
2 pans of rice.
Lunch.
Veggies. And all these are, and then all the chicken. Chicken, zucchini, and more chicken. We might have to get, I wouldn't have had this much chicken, but I could not find small enough packages to make up what we needed. I had to buy 2 packages of chicken, and I had to buy an extra, like, almost an extra 1.5 pounds. But yeah, I bought the smallest ones that were available, so we ended up with a ton of chicken breast, which sucks. But we're probably gonna give this away, maybe with some rice and I don't know, whatever veggies don't get eaten. I have no idea. But this is dinner, or lunch, or whatever. That's the shepherd's pie. We actually did pretty good. Like, I think I sit back and I think about it sometimes. At the end of the day on meal prep, I'm like, sometimes when I'm in the middle of it, I'm like, this is so much food. And I think what people might think, what they must think, I mean, I know people think it's absolutely fucking insane sometimes with the amount of food that we make. What? Yeah, I know. But you remember the first time we did it. The first time, it was kind of slow for us because I started first by myself. And then we added you. So it wasn't like we just jumped into it full bore. No. We slowly, progressively got into more and more and more. And I didn't want meals made for me. Mm-hmm. I felt like if I You thought it was going to take more work.
I thought it was going to overwhelm you. And I didn't want, I'm like, I'm going to set him up for failure. I want him to like.
Well, I think that we could have done it together for us both at the same time. It wouldn't have been that much more. It wouldn't have been that much more.
I think the fact that we started off slowly.
Definitely.
Prepared the first 2 times.
Yeah, I do.
Measuring anything?
Well, that was when we brought the kids on board.
Yeah.
That
We're
would.
like, shit, we're gonna need to make so much food.
Uh-huh.
It's not as much food as we thought it was gonna take.
No, it isn't.
Sometimes we make the food and we're like, this is enough food. And then we put the meals together and we're like, holy shit, that's a lot of meals.
Yeah, it's really weird. It is really weird. Yeah, like
We've come a long way.
we have.
Very long way.
I learned a lot. I need to write a book. I really do. I think
Chapter 5.
Well,
The aluminum bowls.
I mean, everybody talks about, look, people talk about like the keto and the this and the that and all of this stuff, right? But like, what the meal prep is a lifestyle in itself.
Can you make
Like,
aluminum bowls chapter 5 in your book?
yeah. But you know what I mean? Like the meal prep diet all in itself is kind of a whole lifestyle. And there's various ways to go about it, and you don't have to do it the same way every week. One week you could do this kind of cooking, and the next week you could make all casserole. Right? You know, like to make casseroles isn't all that hard. You can, yeah, like could you imagine if we could make 6 or 8 casseroles and then just do the same exact thing and just pop it out, put it in the thing, put it in these trays and go. You're good. Or you can use the Ziploc, the Ziploc bag things, that's not really the greatest for environmentally friendly stuff, but like it does exist and you can use it. Me too. We need to get more and we need to like throw them all away. But
I'm glad that they have gotten this much use out of them.
uh-huh.
Like, okay.
It is nice. Yeah, the trays make it really nice. That we can wash them and stuff like that. I definitely recommend that you always get ones that specify that they are dishwasher safe, because like if they are, you're going to prolong the life of that so long.
The thing is, it's like the dishwasher and microwave station.
Yeah, I know.
Once you get to like whether
They get ruined. They get ruined. Nothing lasts forever. The corners break, the lids crack, you know, things happen.
to use glass ones, if we had
No
the
storage.
space for it, if we had the storage space for it, but they also break.
Yeah. But
They
if
don't
you
last
did,
forever
if
either.
you had, look, if you had the storage space, right? If this was the way that you lived, you'd just dedicate a cabinet or something like that, right? Like, you know, to that type of thing, you know. And if you had that, you know,
I mean,
you just make it work. You just make it work.
I
If
can see the trays that we have at the grocery outlet, you wouldn't be able to nest them.
No, it would be very
literally put the lid
difficult.
on and stack each one.
Mhm.
That way, they didn't get scratched or ruined. It take up a lot of room. Because how many meals did we make?
we make 50 meals sometimes, sometimes 60.
See, could you imagine 50 trays
Yeah,
in a cabinet? That's a lot.
that's a lot.
And if you broke one, you'd be
Uh-huh.
like, wow. So you need to have extra.
I mean, remember when you were doing 3?
Yeah,
Now you're only doing 2 a
I
day.
know.
So you dropped a whole meal out.
Yeah, that's 5 trays.
We kind of upped your, I think we switched, you took a little more protein. You having the chicken thighs. I just didn't tell you.
Huh?
I said-
Have my chicken thighs?
Yeah. Just a little bit. Like 130.
Dunk at them.
Yeah. Yep,
You're keeping my butt at a certain fatness is what you're doing.
that's right.
That's right.
Keeping it plump. This looks so good. I just like want to eat it all right now. All right. Well, speaking of that, we should probably get off and figure. We're gonna need to go to the grocery store and do other things. We need to cook more food for dinner. More food for dinner. So. That's right.
I'm gonna make it
That does sound really good.
yeah? I'll just cut up a bunch of it and put it in the fridge, and when you guys go to eat that meal after you eat
Whoa,
it,
that was kind of a rough transition, but then
you don't want to heat up
quite do what I wanted it to do. That was weird. I gotta mess around with these buttons. I got my work cut out for me today. Anyway, guys, we are off. I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I need to go. We have a lot of stuff to do today. It's almost 11 o'clock. The kids are about ready to eat lunch. It's crazy. We do this all, cook all this crap, and it's like, you know, we get off, and then it's like lunchtime. We gotta cook more. But, alrighty, guys. Have a good one. Everybody, thank you for being here.